Alright, we should be live here. Just basically starting the game up. Gonna remember to turn on the overrider first this time, because I always forget to do that. But that's basically just to help with some of the lag with the game because of the way the game's VSync functions. But anyways, I realized last week I said that I'd be streaming Monday. I don't know why I said that, because that's not usually the day I stream. So, people were expecting a stream on Monday. I apologize, because I was going to be streaming Tuesday. Alright. There we go. Game starting up. But yep, we're probably going to be streaming into the new year, depending on how much of the... We do have a decent chunk of the game left, so that should be the case. We're on sequence 8, but sequence 8's really short. Well, it's shorter. I think it's only like 3 missions or 3 memories. Because this is the sequence where you get marooned. So you're pretty much stuck on a certain island until you basically beat the sequence. Hey, what's going on, William? Take it you have the day off? Because normally you're not on until way later. But we might be finishing Assassin's Creed 4 tonight. No, usually like a lot of the family stuff we just do on like Christmas or Christmas Eve. We don't really do that much for New Year's. Yeah, we're getting very close to finishing this game. And like I said last time we streamed, I wanted to finish a lot of the more grindy stuff off stream, so I did just that. They were mainly just for the challenges though, so before I needed to find 2 more social chests and another white whale. And I did find those between this and the last stream, so we don't have to worry about that. And I grinded the 2,000 reals through minigames, so we don't have to worry about that anymore either. The only challenges I have left to beat are the ones that require me to get a kill with the rope dart in numerous different ways. Yeah, no problem, William. I figured because it's New Year's Eve, there probably would be people who are busy later and stuff like that, but we have the opportunity to maybe finish Assassin's Creed 4 tonight, so I'm gonna take it. And then as far as our collectible goes, there's like 3 areas that were sequence locked, so we can't get to those just yet. But yeah, basically all we can do right now is the main story. We don't really have anything else to do. Speaking of which, I can now craft the whaler outfit because I did find that 3rd white whale. So they only let me craft in here. So let's go do that. It's probably gonna auto change to it. And then we'll only need to craft rope dart pouches, which we already have the ingredients for. So that crafts that. We got our sandals on. I mean, isn't the whaler outfit... This looks almost like one of the... This almost looks like the outfit he wears in the beginning of the game. Yeah, when you find the... What's the sword set you get for finding the 3 social chests? I think it's like the captain swords or something like that. I don't know where they actually fall on the list, but that one, finding the social chest is such a pain in the ass now because of the way those work. Basically, like, I don't know when it resets, but every so often you get like 3 social chests on your map at one given time, and there's like 70 different locations, so if you want to find them, you basically have to visit all of those locations, and some of them are in sequence blocked areas too. Luckily, I was able to find them without being sequence blocked. But alright, we're just gonna be sailing up to our main story mission. We've got nothing else going on.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
I'm always facing the opposite way.
More sail!
But yeah, luckily there's this one old strategy that still works for winning 9 men's mores on expert. where if you play against, like you load up a mini game on the internet and set the AI to expert, and you basically do the same moves that the AI is doing to fight the AI. Because otherwise, the expert AI is just insanely good. So you need to use AI against AI. I'm still kind of going the wrong way here. I got distracted by the cargo that we don't even need. Yeah, we also still need the... Oh, come on, I'm gonna be separated. I had to get around this entire rock. But yeah, what I was gonna say is we still also need the elite fire barrel storage. That's gonna be on the island that I'm pretty sure we get marooned on. And then we'll have a fully upgraded ship. I still wonder why they sequence blocked that upgrade. Like, I'd prefer that they don't sequence block any of the ship upgrades, but it seems odd that they chose fire barrel storage, because it's like, it's a good thing, because that's like the most pointless one, but it's still strange. It's like, why even bother? There, I'd assume. Where are we actually going? We're obviously loading into a different area. This might be the area where the one battle takes place that leads us to get marooned. So we're sailing to the edge of the map here. Do not go gently. Hey, what's going on, Loki? Happy New Year. Yeah, it's probably already 2025 for you. You're living in the future.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick. I know you're coming.
6:38 a.m. Yeah, it's only 7 p.m. for me.
Well, with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fella?
Yep.
Aye.
How different is
Taking a prize a month
2025?
back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Well, don't sit there like a barrel of wet
Futures
fish.
now. Yeah.
We're celebrating my retirement!
Uncork this man's breakfast!
Just the same. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Save us a few bottles, eh?
Uh-oh. We got a suspicious man in the crowd.
Yes? You want something?
People are looking for Thatch. I saw that you were playing Mafia 2 Definitive. Have you ever played Mafia 2 before, or is it your first time?
Why so close, friend?
Starting to run. First time. It's a really good game. Definitive Edition has some bugs that the original game didn't have, but it's still a good game.
There's a deserter among them who'll recall my face.
Well, that was convenient.
Anybody seen him? Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
Yeah, I saw that. Then you beat
Fair
the first
gathering,
one.
sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink.
Alright, well there's 4 guards killed.
Queer. Usual rum fit, filled with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you right? He drinks gunpowder?
You're stuck in
Aye, sir.
Wukong.
Just for show. And only last week he
Erlang.
rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship. while
Well, I
he
mean, you
burned
got
off
pretty
salt
far,
for
though.
another sickening rounds. He sat there like it was one of a million.
Oh,
bits
really?
of
That sucks.
nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there.
Yeah, it's not. That's like one of the games that you really don't want to
No, no,
crash.
This will be the end of it. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
Shouldn't we prevent him from sending the signal? Last 2 bosses, nice. Yeah, I don't know when I'll play with Wukong, but I do want to play it eventually. God damn. This whole place is getting lit up. They couldn't just let Thatch retire.
Today we send the king's finest to their graves. Round it all on.
Hey, what's going on, freedom fighter?
Hostile warship closing.
Is this our man award?
Get away, sir! That beast will founder us!
I think I actually have to incapacitate it with heavy shot. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Happy New Year, freedom fighter. I usually don't stream on holidays, but I don't have anything going on New Year. I don't have my weapons out. Surprised he countered that.
I'll cleave your legs. How you be doing, Edward Milan? I'll not fall here today. Come at me.
Can't get an angle on this.
And you fight free, lad. Can you make it clear? Here's the path to Purgatory!
Sorry, soldier. Oh, they got him anyways. I was about to blow him up. Picked a bad spot to stand in.
In a world without gold, we might have been heroes!
he goes. The fall of Blackbeard. You never say you're gonna retire, because that is exactly what follows.
Devil curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
Yeah, it always sucks seeing Thatch die, though I think his death in real life was even more brutal. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I do like his line too, where he said essentially what he said is like if they weren't so greedy, they could have probably been like actual heroes. Which I think Edward does eventually realize that, and I think Thatch has a pretty big like influence on
What of Thatch, sir?
Edward.
Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Yep. It's a cool moment, but yeah, it sucks seeing Thatch die. Especially since he was trying to get out of being a pirate. Alright, that story mission's done. Where are we off to next? That's actually pretty far away. Might be easier sailing from here. Yeah, I mean they definitely have the skill set. That's why I didn't originally want to fast travel here. I didn't think I'd be on my boat. Because, like, at this point in Edward's life as well, he's not really, like... He's not an assassin or anything. He's not fighting for any side. He's just basically super selfish. That's, like, one of the things I like about this game's storytelling. Yeah, the only thing that we're going to have to stop to go after still is when we get to the sequence blocked locations, we'll still have collectibles there. And then we're not able to finish the challenges for the rope dart until we get them. But yeah, it's going to be story from here on out until we get to those moments. Oh man, my ship's still all fucked up. My sails are all tattered. Be a sharp turn. Oh yeah, we're at like 1. I should probably repair the ship.
Bring it all, sir! Gammon tight!
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, Rogue also tries to, can I not repair the ship from here? I thought I could. Huh. Alright, whatever. You're on the end of Rogue? Yeah, I don't remember how... Rogue's not that long, I don't think. Obviously, it takes longer if you're, like, doing everything in the game. But... I think I need to go to one of the quartermasters or whatever shops to repair the ship, but we should be okay. But yeah, Rogue is a very interesting story because it shows the other side of things. That's the New Year plan. Nice.
So Thatcher's
Getting you
been
the end of both of
chopped.
them.
Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was faced, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowning a whiskey
Gonna
bottle
start
before
building
the
up a
other ship.
collection? Nice. Yeah, I like collecting things like that too, especially like physical movies and
Right,
stuff.
Kenway.
And like
Been musing on
figures
this
and
planet of
statues
yours,
for certain things.
This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
We're gonna be searching for Roberts. Hopefully, hopefully our 1 health bar for the ship is good enough.
Let out some sail!
Look
What's
at
our
Vane's
course,
ship.
Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo
He
now.
also has a brig.
No, Jesus, Andy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess docks in her spare time.
The princess.
Hey, what's going on, Tiger? How's
Slave ship.
Marvel
Right.
Rivals treating ya?
Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the sage aboard it.
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Just basically kill the civilian. Just had some pizza, nice. Yeah, it's been going good so far. Loki lives in the future, so it's already 2025 for him.
Not far now,
Which
Captain.
apparently, like, it's crazy. Like, they have flying cars and stuff. I mean, that wasn't even Crossfire. Vane literally just shot that guy. He gave no shits. Wearing Connor's future robes, apparently. I mean, look at majority blue that they are. Achilles worked some voodoo magic on those robes. Alright, well, I don't know if Vane knows where to go or not. But there's what we're looking for.
Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Do I like the writing in this game? Yeah. This game has a really good storytelling and writing. Well, welcome back, Interactive Storytelling. How's it going?
Hostile warship closing! Frigates! Spaniards! They're all alone, sir! I think we're clear, sir.
It gets pretty fast. No problem, Tiger.
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running! Damn fool!
Get us in close.
Fire!
He's gonna eventually kill himself with those fire barrels.
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir! Fire! Damn that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
And we still have to incapacitate it, so he doesn't have the wrong
Give
idea.
the orders, sir! Fire!
But he's leading us into a trap, I assume.
Fire!
I know we have like optionals during the ship section, at least I think we do, but maybe we don't yet. So, there's a fort up ahead, right? Yeah. Let's just keep following him.
Vane's dead!
Looking forward to next year upcoming releases.
Fast as you are!
Yeah, there's some that I'm interested in as well. Curious to see more of the Ghost of Yote. Alright, we rescued Vane because he sunk his ship. Alright, the fort defense has already sunk a ship.
We can use our fort to our advantage.
Alright, very easy. That ram ability is insane.
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come on, Leroy, you scurvy looking brains.
Guns and steel aren't allowed in sticks.
I thought that it over all that.
Just find the captain.
Well, this is technically the captain right here. Oh, did not think a brute was gonna be here. Yeah, this is the PC version. I'm playing it in native 4K, but I can't stream 4K. It requires too much internet, but it should help with downscaling still.
Every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you
Don't
are.
fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting
Of course, he
time in this
betrays
slot.
us.
And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
Yeah, this game,
This one I figure I might
like I said,
sell
this is still
for
one
a
of my favorites
tenner
for
down in
Assassin's
Kingston,
Creed.
but,
2 being my
with
personal
you
favorite, but this
two
one's definitely top
grog-lossons,
5.
I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already.
Damn it,
Tie 'em
Rackham.
up!
True Jack
them off.
Sparrow. Gonna be doing something, no problem, Freedom Fighter. Have a good New Year's. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, I appreciate it.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham!
Yeah, if you can come back.
I'll open you up! I'll
be
tear
awesome.
out your organs and string your bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us,
Took my
Captain, how to
ship.
quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Already arguing. Now we're marooned. We get access to a new island though, on the positive side.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louse. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Vane essentially goes batshit insane, which is kind of unfortunate because, I mean, even though Vane is more aggressive than a lot of the other pirates, he still was there to help Edward and stuff like that, so it does suck that he ends up losing his mind. Let's grab this viewpoint. But yeah, this is one of the islands we couldn't get to. Hey, what's going on, military? We are now marooned. Thatch is dead. Well, welcome back. How's it going so far? We finally did it. You 100%ed 3. Nice, and you got the platinum. Very nice. Yeah, it's an aggressive one. Oh, and you got the platinum on Asylum. Nice, yeah. Arkham Asylum. Once you get like the Predator challenges done, it's not a bad platinum. It's actually a very enjoyable one. There's another message in a bottle. That's where number 2 was. Gonna go back to Brotherhood and Revelations now. Yeah, I think you're playing the Ezio collection, I would assume. At least you don't have to worry about the online stuff. The only achievements or trophies that are kind of a pain in the ass in Revelations are the Lost Archive ones can be kind of annoying. Because you have to, like, get through certain sections of Lost Archive without, like, getting reset. The only reason why I have to get off was because I have a couple of missions behind. Oh, you don't want anything spoiled? Oh, no, that's perfectly understandable, Freedom. You don't have to sit here and watch spoilers if you don't want to. If that's, like I said, if you're playing the story as well for the first time, I would actually recommend that you probably don't watch me get too far. Oh, you 100%ed them on PC? Okay. Yeah, other than that, like, Brotherhood and Revelations are a pretty, straightforward completion. He helped out Edward in Nassau. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I still like Vane, even though he's more aggressive. So it does suck that we have to take him out. Which I guess I'm spoiling stuff right now, which I apologize. Well, we have to hunt 3 animals still. I haven't seen any yet. Stinging. Yeah, if I ended up getting Revelations on Steam, all the achievements would pop, but I don't know if I should rebuy it again. Cause I have it on UB Connect only. Where the hell are all the animals here?
Down among the dead men, rest in
Look at our map. There should be like a... Alright, we don't have any animals yet. Oh, well, we do have the red howler monkey. Which we do actually need that for one of our crafting things. Which we might have already spooked it. You need to platinum the Arkham games. Most of them, well, City with the DLCs is kind of gonna be time consuming, same with Arkham Knight. But Asylum, Origins, the permadeath trophy on Origins, it's not exactly tough. There's only like 1 or 2 sections that could be a problem. But Asylum's definitely an easier one. Can I not get around? Alright. There's 1 out of 3. How do I get to this side of the tree? We're gonna have to climb up right here. Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? Welcome back. Why I can't grab that branch. I don't see the howler monkey anywhere. Like I said, we might have spooked it when we were going after that 1 animus shard. It's going good. We're marooned right now. So we're able to access some of the areas we couldn't get to, which also means Thatch died. No howler monkey yet. Yeah. Once you're done getting marooned, that's like immediately already sequence 8. So we're gonna be on sequence 9 pretty soon. The animals over here.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stopped filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers. And you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
No, Rackham was the reason Rackham took your crew. I had nothing to do with that. And he's the one that had Rackham next to him pretty much all the time. Trusted the wrong guy. It's actually where I needed to be. Get this. We only need 2 more of these after this one.
And 1 more stone.
Alright, we still need to hunt animals here. Is there any even in this... I mean, it's still telling me there's black jaguar here. I don't want to get, like, too far and not be able to hunt. We need to kill 2 more animals for our optional. But I might want to get this viewpoint so I can at least see. There he goes. I was gonna say, I know I can climb up these. How come I can't? Okay. Can't grab anything up there. And now I'm stuck here. Alright, well, we can't climb up from here either. Sounded like there was actually a monkey right next to me. Platinum the Ezio trilogy and Origins, nice. Yeah, I didn't, I have all the achievements on UV Connect for Origins. I don't remember if any of them were really annoying or not. The Ezio trilogies, I own it on Xbox, but I never really played it that much. But considering there's no more online stuff,
Face me, man!
it's probably a pretty decent platinum. Just runs off. Dude, Vane Eagle died. He's an assassin. Hey, what's going on, Dan? Well, we're streaming as long as I normally do. I assume probably like 7-8 hours, however long it takes us to beat the game, I guess, because we might be able to finish it tonight. Really only have story stuff to do. How's it going, Dan? Alright, let's see here. I wonder if we should try to... Oh, the crocodiles would be easy to hunt, but I wonder if we should try to circle back and find this red howler monkey, or just worry about it when we are able to explore again. Here's another jaguar. Easy for the achievements. Only one was having a 100% each location. Aqueduct. Oh. It's still going? Playing Odyssey and going for the Platinum Trophy? Okay. Yeah. We are actually moving pretty good through them. I'm not really achievement hunting them because I already have the achievements on most of them. The only one I didn't get all the achievements on are the only ones I should say were Valhalla and Mirage. But Mirage, the only achievements I need are like really miscellaneous ones, like killing guards with scaffolding and stuff like that. Nothing progression based, basically. Dude, where is this red howler monkey? I wonder if it even shows up at this stage of the game. It might only show up when you come back. Alright, let's just keep moving. Finish this mission. Get our gear back. Probably easily find and hunt a crocodile. Thought I could actually shoot from these. I actually can't shoot. I have 4 bullets, but I can't aim my gun. I also can't stab this crocodile. Huh. Alright, never mind, we can't hunt them. I know he just flips him over, he doesn't actually stab him. Wait, I have a berserk dart? What the hell? Do I have a backlog of games? I mean, a lot of the games I've been playing are games that I've played before. I just haven't played them on the channel. Oh, hopefully we didn't get too far.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane.
Although I do want to
hunt
play the
with
new
those
Indiana
guns.
Jones.
And I mean to!
Dude, he's wasting our ammo. Is there actually any animals coming up? Oh shit.
Bloody run till we all have left of you, Kenway! I'll flush you out! You can't hide, Kenway!
I mean, he's standing right next to an explosive barrel.
No escaping me!
Can't really use that against him though, because I can't shoot.
to hell!
Is that waiting for me?
You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
Gotta be more animals, man.
And I'll have to kill you, Vane! Bloody try! By all means!
Do they actually just expect you to hunt 3 black jaguars over and over again? Oh, here we go. I guess so. Great Circle is amazing. It's your favorite game of that year. Or of this year, I suppose. It still is 2024. For us, at least. Yeah, I wanted to try it. I might actually play some of the older Indiana Jones games first. Like, not like the point-and-click adventure ones, but maybe the, like N64 and onward. Okay, Edward, please. There we go. Grab this treasure map.
This is more like it.
525253. See if there's anything over here. The Emperor's Tomb. Is that the one that was only on PS2 and Wii? Because there's actually 2 of them on PC. And then there's that one. So I've actually never played any of them. Ray's gonna try to shoot us again.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug!
The stream like super laggy right now. It seems to always happen just during story moments.
Blow off
Here, wait, give me 1 sec. Let me check it. I think we're about to get blown up by a bomb. No. Maybe it's just the other PC. But it says I have stable internet right now.
No escaping me!
I think there's a way around. So we gotta get all the way to the top of this thing.
I'll flush you out! Blow off some lead! I'll blow you to hell!
I feel like there's gotta be a way there.
Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway!
Can't get higher from here.
You can't hide, Kenway!
Oh, it's backwards compatible with Xbox. Can't. Emperor's Tomb might be one of the ones on PC. I don't know.
Some limbs. You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Just the shit out of him.
Nancy boy, only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horner Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanker. I ain't coming soon.
Well, we took him down. We're leaving him behind. Yeah, I suppose we don't have to kill him, technically. He just leaves him there. But that's the end of Sequence 8 already.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
Rackham's a goddamn
So what
idiot.
now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward.
Not really living an easy life at all
And it's aching
anyways.
for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Alright, got our ship back. We can probably actually find the red howler monkey now. We gotta go back to that island. It's going good, Plunder Shop. Welcome back. How's your day been going? Could have maybe have synced that viewpoint before we hit Vane, but probably would have shot us off. Let's start from here though, because we might be able to find that howler monkey. I'm pretty sure we have a treasure map here. I thought this is where our elite fire barrel storage was. 50244. Yeah. Is that over here? We actually probably could have gotten this when we were in the mission. It's okay, it's in between this and the other rock. Looks like it'd be somewhere around here. Am I in the wrong spot? This is the arch. This doesn't look exactly the same. Go back to the dark sand. What's up, Gaming Bat? Wait, where's the dark sand? You just got back from a hunting trip? Nice. How'd that go? All the sand looks like the same color. Wait, oh, there's some maroon pirates. Hang on, let me rescue this guy. These guys.
Come on. Oh, it's finally over. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, everybody's getting stuck on this island. The thing is, with the chat, there's still a delay. So it's very hard to know exactly when you say things and where I was standing. Yeah, there we go. Didn't I walk over here? No kills, but you've seen a few deer? Oh, okay. Thought I walked right over this. I did not see the dig prompt. There we go. We can get our last ship upgrade now. Now let's keep an eye out for this red howler monkey. I wonder if I looked at chat right as the prompt did show up when I walked by. I don't think it shows up exactly on its marker. It's just another black jaguar. I imagine it's up in a tree. It's usually where they are. Thing is, I don't remember if it actually hangs out in a specific spot or not. Pirates and assassins. Yeah, I guess it would depend on the pirate. Wait, how do I... Is there a way up there? I wonder if it's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I wasn't sure if I even hit it. Alright, there's that. So now we can craft the hunter outfit. So all crafted outfits are now collected. Get back to the other side of this island where we took Vane down. Hey, the one tree thing repaired itself. The hunting system is ripped from Far Cry 3. Yeah, it is pretty similar. I mean, they're both made by the same people, too. So it makes sense to reuse it if they're gonna add hunting to it. Well, he was actually just normally sprinting on top of it right there. Yeah, I'm just glad they didn't go overboard with the hunting on this game, where you just need like a ton of stuff. I think the amount that you need to usually collect throughout the game is pretty much just right. No, I did not see that. That's probably what interactive storytelling was talking about. But no, I didn't actually see that video. There's enemies here. This is probably the ones that found and captured Vane. I think we'd rather kill this guy.
I've got a shot!
Alright, there's all the animus shards here. I think there's only 10 more in total in the game. Actually, is there a hole in the wall here? We might as well just grab the chests if there is. Oh, I guess the viewpoint stack of leaves is right there. He almost just jumped right off. Alright, we only need that one Mayan stone here. And then there's only one Mayan stone left. But I think it's on another island we're sequence blocked from.
Aye, another keystone.
There we go. This place is fully explored. Don't need to be here anymore. Since we're done though, before we head to our next mission, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Where are we needed next? We're needed in Kingston. That's right, I forgot Kingston doesn't let me stay aboard the ship right away.
You require my services?
Man, Adwale and Kid couldn't even repair the ship. Alright, let's get the final upgrade.
Sweet winds of profit. Follow your endeavor.
There we go. Jackdaw is fully upgraded now. My game of the year? I don't know. Because there's a lot of new titles I never played this year. Like, I still want to play Silent Hill 2 Remake and stuff like that. I didn't play Wukong or anything like that either.
My thanks. Arrivederci.
So I don't know I don't even know what I'd name my game of the year in that case. So now I'm trying to remember all the games that came out throughout 2024. That I actually played.
What news are they?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
This crew's losing faith. Oh, for this guy? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to how he sounded. It could have been. There's one brute right there. Don't want both of them over here. It's funny that double takedowns work when there's a guy sleeping next to them. Alright, we need to find 3 more brutes and the other alarm bell. Let's actually go around this way.
Never mind then.
Just says never mind then. Doesn't even investigate.
fight.
Alright, there's that. Not seen any other. Oh, there's a brute right there, actually.
Stop.
Welcome back, Tiger. Alright, we need to find one more brood out here. Of course. Guess that works. Well, there's Horn of Gold and Rogers, but before I spot them, I might want to find this other brute. Ooh, there's two brutes right there. Is this like a group of dudes just investigating random spots? Yeah, it's going pretty good right now. Okay, that went right through him.
Halt! Let's have a word.
Why are my darts not
Alarm!
working?
Help me, damn it! Alert! Alert! I can get him from here.
Might hop on Freedom Cry soon. Alright, well that could have been way worse. I don't know why my sleep darts aren't working right now. Oh, you had the same thing with the darts? This is like, it just started not working. Like, it was fine up until this mission. My worry is that if well, I don't think they can raise the alarm bell themselves. So maybe they won't care about the dead bodies. They're noticing them, but I don't think they go after the alarm bell. They're just like, oh well. Oh, it happened on Freedom Cry.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required
What,
for the
forest glitch?
observatory to properly function.
We have like, we've run into way less bugs on this one than we did in 3. Like 3 we were running into bugs like every other mission.
The king's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life. As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped out samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's
Take
first
the blood
subjects,
samples.
I assure you.
Aye, sir.
Pretty sure that's why
I
Abstergo
suppose
wants
it's a
the
small price to
observatory.
pay for what the
All of that
Templars have
blood.
given me in return.
Precisely.
Freedom Cry is a
Governor,
really
when
good
you
DLC.
hunted pirates in
Ed
Madagascar,
Wally also has
what
some really
methods
awesome
were
takedowns
best?
with his
I believe
machete.
it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men,
Oh, Mirage is growing on you? Good. Glad you actually stuck with it. Like I said, I like Mirage more than the RPG games, like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. What's up, James?
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
Rogue is better than what, Freedom Cry? Or Mirage? Yes. Okay. Freedom Cry. Well, I mean, Freedom Cry is legit a DLC. Like, Rogue is pretty much it's a full game. Like, I know you can have Freedom Cry separate from 4, but you can also like have Freedom Cry in 4. Like, one's an actual DLC, the other one's a game. Damn, they got really quiet all of a sudden. Try to keep up. I need them to be around me, but they keep bumping into each other. Old school AC. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that's what they were trying to go for, but they were still held back by the way the newer games work. Okay, these dancers are... They don't know where they want to be. Tiger, do you work on New Year's? Oh, for Ragnarok? Yeah. Or for Valhalla, I mean. I still have never played that DLC. Oh, you're off tomorrow? So are you gonna try to finish Freedom Cry tonight?
Grandmaster, welcome.
Buenas noches. What have you learned?
The princess was taken by
Torres is here.
And so far as we know, the sage Roberts was still
Oh, you're drunk right now?
Very good. It is something. And what measures are you taking to recover the...
What the fuck? Well, they were very distracted. So distracted that they immediately attacked me.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God.
What the hell's wrong with those guys?
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that Sikh institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt.
Yeah, we're on sequence 9.
Natural, efficient.
We don't have that much more to go.
Point, Grandmaster.
This goddamn gunman. Couldn't I just keep... Yeah, I was gonna say, I can just keep going through that tree. I'm not supposed to be this far. That was a mistake. I should have stayed
What
high.
measures are we taking to recover the princess from
Oh
this
wow,
pirate?
I'm all the way back
Captain
here.
Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
I walked too fast.
By God. Please do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that Sikh institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body
Suppose we can
enslaved
go this
inspires
way.
the mind to rebel. But enslave a man's mind and his body will naturally efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
They can actually see me from down there.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure.
Damn it, Horn of
But you
Gold.
never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Dude, he has a battle axe and a sword. I'm gonna get shot in the middle of a kill. No, don't go after that. Oh, we actually got this guy. Thought he would have parried that. Gold sent all these men to die. They're all agile guards. I didn't put his swords away. See if we can get a double takedown on these guys. Usually a little bit harder to do on agile guards, though. Does they have the 3-hit? Yeah, that's not worth it. There we go. Learned what we needed to. Horn of Gold literally just straight up joined the Templars in full. Now, where to next? Pretty sure the island that we have to go to for this main mission is actually another one that we still have to pick stuff up in because we haven't been able to go there.
Loose and trim too! Man your stairs, we trim too! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Find out. I think we're actually going after some of the Templars in this mission. Hey, what's going on, Ian? Welcome back. I am 31. Trust is earned.
What's our course, Captain?
Ranger Bay,
Friendly
Quartermaster.
roasts.
We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Coast of Africa. $31's not bad. Well, according to Tiger, it's the same thing as being 80. Oh, we have a treasure map here, too. Wonder if that was the one that had coordinates that were way far out of bounds. Pebbles. It's actually not a bad one.
Almost ready. We're ready, sir. You will break us apart. My magic stump, your blood will flow. Reef, short no sail.
Can't see. There's too much smoke.
They're on the bowline to head. Gallants, royals, studs.
Jesus' secret dad. I mean, we do look like we could be related.
As much sail.
Let's turn the ship around and dock it. None of the guards heard that battle.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. Crew's getting restless out here.
Yeah, we were definitely missing a bunch of stuff here. This is your favorite area? I'm trying to remember it. Oh, I kind of remember the fort. I don't know why I always try to climb up all the way. We don't have to. This game does have a lot of good areas, though. Even just some of like the Mayan ruins and stuff like that, they look really cool. Guess we can't dive. Alright, but our treasure map. Cloth tape to measure. I am actually very short. 9924422. I imagine it is this place because of the fort. But it's probably gonna be somewhere up there. African, yeah, controlled by the Portuguese. This is kind of perfect. They always choose to stand next to explosive barrels, or carry them and not drop them. Definitely been here. On a projector. I mean, I actually do know some people who choose to play games on a projector. Like a ceiling projector.
Captain Kenway. Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word. Our captain
Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush.
Hey, what's going on,
Headstrong
Isaac?
fool. I warned him not to go
I
ashore.
see you got your
It
YouTube
was
name matching
orchestrated
your Twitch name
by
now.
the Templars
Very
Burgess
nice.
and Cockrum. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there?
Found the sage.
I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it.
Bust
But these men, Burgess and Cockrum, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If
That
you
one
spot
dead
any
guy,
men from
he
my
actually starts
crew,
wearing this guy's
do them some
outfit.
kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Alright, let's help him out. He's not really a guy you want to trust, though. But we've kind of got no choice. My hair is not blonde. I don't even know. I'd be very bizarre looking with blonde hair, I think. Geralt of Rivia. Actually, that probably wouldn't be a bad thing, though. Get confused with Geralt. Oh, really? The one that Roberts is looting? I actually didn't know that. Alright, let's go rescue his pirates. Pretty sure they're up the hill here. Don't know if I like this patrol that's walking around. Really? Oh, is that how blonde your hair was? Oh, Howell Davis? Howell Davis. That's interesting. Alright guys, get the hell out of here. Harley Davis. Harley Davison. What the? He didn't even wake the guy up. Wait, how did I climb the wall the first time? Damn, I was really hoping I could jump over that. Wait, where's the other group of pirates? Are they okay, they're further up ahead. Might want to still go back for this chest, though. Tried to take over the fort. Portuguese trapped him and killed him. Oh, okay. It's funny that there's that much of like a backstory for a character most people wouldn't even think twice about. Well, like, and a historical character at the same time. Actually, there's cannons here. Our buried treasure might actually be around here somewhere. The middle shelf. Hey, the middle shelf could be varying heights. What if the shelf's like 20 feet high and the middle shelf is 10 feet up? Alright, I think this is our second last buried treasure. Yep, we only have one more. I think it's still another island we're blocked from. Or another location we're blocked from. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm not getting that. Not right now, at least. 'Cause I'd have to swim all the way back. This tombstone. God, are they seriously did that? They make you jump off the edge for 2 of them? That's not what I wanted. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, can I fast travel during the mission though? That's my... Oh, I can. Okay. That was the thing I wasn't sure of, is if I could fast travel while I was in the active mission. Well, what's going on, Andrew? Alright, pirates are freed. Grab this viewpoint as well. Well, hopefully if we do fast travel, the enemies don't come back. Then again, it really wouldn't matter if we just fast travel to that one. Oh, nope, fast travel is unavailable. I saw the prompt, but I should have tested it. I wonder if there's a way back up over here, or if we do have to go all the way back around. Might be making this worse. Oh, no, okay, we got a way up right here. I'll just wait on that other one then. Oh no, it's no problem. I could have checked it. Although we might not be able to get this chest. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we can fast travel to get back up there. I should have checked it before I jumped. I saw that the prompt was there, so I thought I could.
Put the muscle in that fossil or we're leaving you behind.
Let's take out all the guys over here. Oh, I think they saw those dead bodies. Oh, they have an alarm bell? I didn't even know they had one here. Considering they didn't have one throughout the entire fort. He's not gonna go for a double. Oh no. Ooh, that's not a good thing actually. Cause I have to double assassinate them. We might have to reload the checkpoint. I don't want to be in a fight with them in that case. Although we could have. Ooh, actually, this put me in a better spot. We could smoke bomb them and then maybe go for it. But it'll just be more convenient if they don't know I exist. The chest is up there. Oh, there's a chest all the way back there, too. Oh, hey. What's up, Explosive Werewolf? I appreciate the feedback on the Harry Potter stuff. Yeah, that was those were like the first videos I ever did. So I'm a little bit less talkative in those videos and stuff, but I'm glad they're appreciated. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 has always been like a favorite of mine in the franchise, so welcome to the stream. Let's take this guy out. Gotta air assassinate these two. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good day so far. I'll probably be streaming into the new year. I usually stream for a pretty long time. These buildings are low enough to where they'll be able to see me. And they're all the way over there. I always get a kick out of how they can see the guys sleeping from the... Oh, he fell off, that's why. Thought he spotted him at the top.
Right, brace yourselves and haul your asses to port. We're weighing anchor.
Well, how the hell did they even spot me? They saw me before I even got a glimpse of their physical body. How the hell did that happen? Well, you got them with an explosive barrel, but 100%ed it? The explosive barrel counts as a double assassinate? Yeah, I've 100%ed this game a few times in the past. It's a lot more enjoyable to 100% this over 3. I did not know if an explosive barrel thing counted as a double assassinate. That's cool that they did that. I don't know how they spotted me there though.
They're only what's been carried, maggots. We're not waiting on no one.
I don't know if I can't make it across there.
Put some muscle in that bustle or we're leaving you behind.
If I could get to that tree that they're by. Unity, yeah, I always liked Unity as well. Like, I always thought Unity was pretty good. I played it at launch though, so it was really buggy when it first came out. But now that it's all patched up, it's really fun.
Oi! Roust yourselves and haul your asses to port. We're waiting.
Oh, come on, game. Literally had both of his hands out ready to double assassinate, then at last second switches to a single assassinate. I don't even understand how that happened. They couldn't have been any closer. Yeah, it literally like switched the animation right at the end. Maybe explosive barrel is the way. The game seems to ignore the ability to double assassinate when they're by each other. I'm gonna say this is low enough for him to see me.
There's only what you can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one.
I want to see if we can get them from the tree. But there's so many more guards on this path.
Put some muscle in that bustle or we're leaving you behind.
I also don't know how to get up to this tree.
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. This ship is sailing.
Maybe we can do it from the ground.
Oi! Roust yourselves and haul your asses to port. We're weighing anchor.
Unless they talk to each other. There we go.
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
He doesn't have one. This is selfish Edward they're talking to.
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and
Putting on
satisfaction,
a speech for his new
pleasure
crew.
and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own.
There's like a
And
little
with
bit of
so
lore
fierce
on
a
it. I don't
conviction,
think Shay
I am
actually ever gets
frightened
eliminated
to
by
see
an
your
assassin.
passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But
because there's not much info on whether or not Connor even bothered to go after him. They kind of left that a lot of that open. All I do know is I think Shay ended up having grandchildren while he was still
For I
alive.
have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct.
Robert's is so
Despite my distaste
unstable.
for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Definitely seems like a guy that we should trust. That's already the end of this sequence. We're already on sequence 10. I think we're going back to the present day now, though. So we'll have more computers and stuff to hack. Oh wait, actually we're still in the past, thank God. Back on Mysteriosa.
It's funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Ah, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Alright. Got our coordinates. We're gonna have to go back to that one island to finish up the collectibles there. We don't need to be here. Okay, never mind. Fast travel is still unavailable. Just strange. No, I thought the sage stuff was really interesting as well. It's a shame they didn't try to keep going with it. They kind of dropped it. They didn't fully drop it, I guess, but they dropped it in terms of the games. I think all the sage stuff within Juno ends in novelization, even though it was all set up in games. Yeah, I mean, if the movie would have just went for like a retelling of the game story, I feel like it probably would have been more successful than trying to incorporate it into the lore. Because, like, in order to actually understand the lore that the movie sets up, you basically had to play the games. So it's not going to, like, pull in a new crowd of people because they're not going to know a lot of what's going on. Like, when they first I remember when they first announced the movie, I was hoping it would be like Altair. It was going to be like a retelling of the first game story, and they were just setting up like a whole movie universe based off of the games, but no. They tried to tie it into the games instead. But I did like the Inquisition stuff with Aguilar, or however it's pronounced. Can I just not fast travel? Oh, I can. But I can't fast travel here? Oh, well, I don't I don't know why it was blocking me before. I guess I had to get to my ship. The trailer was terrible. Oh, yeah. I kind of do vaguely remember that, because I remember being like, why did they pick this music for this movie? But a lot of studios do that even to this day. Like, the music tracks they pick just don't really match at all. They always do that for Mortal Kombat as well. Where it's always like, a lot of their trailers usually have like hip-hop in them, which is always so bizarre to me, because they don't strike me as hip-hop track games. You actually liked it? Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind a majority of the movie. Oh, did Robert's crew take this place over? It was just the present day stuff that I thought was just a little unneeded. I feel like it should have just been a movie focused on the past. I did like the Animus idea, though. Where it, like, fully moves their body to what's happening in the memory. Oh, he does as a cameo? It's been a while since I watched it. I might rewatch it after I finish Syndicate. I actually do own it physically. I bought the 4K version way before I even had a 4K TV, just because it came with the standard Blu-ray. So now I actually have like a reason to go back and watch it. Alright, there's that. Just have 2 Animus shards to pick up. That would have been cool. I always really liked Aguilar's robes. He has a really cool looking robe set because it's very like it has like the same shape as Altair's robes, but I just like the color scheme for it. Of course, had to put a hay bale there. There was a game that Ezio meets Aguilar, AC Rebellion. Wait, really? Wait, is Rebellion? Wait, why is the archer after me? These guys are non-hostile. I don't know what a Rebellion is. Rebellion that one weird mobile game where they look like Funko Pops?
Captain North. Wasn't he one of Owen?
Yeah. Yeah, the color scheme is really nice. Otherwise, does he meet him in Assassin's Creed Nexus, the VR game? Because that's the only Assassin's Creed game I've never really played. And I still can't play it because I don't have a VR headset. Right, there we go. We got all of our collectibles here. I really needed that 3 rum. Oh, this is one of these locations where you can't zoom out. Is there any way to just fast travel back to the ship from here? Not that I can see. Let's just go back to here then. Alright, now we can head to the first Sequence 10 mission. Which might actually lead us to our final island that we still have yet to explore. Maybe not right away, but I think it happens in this sequence. Where the hell is our mission? There it is. Oh, there's a royal convoy here.
Let's catch some wind, lads.
We don't really need the money, but it is a lot.
Take the shots up!
Ready to fire!
There's a good shot to cripple her! Fire! There's bubble there, Captain! Fire!
More sail! More sail!
Fire! Keep on for cannon bridge!
You've just done a run, sir!
Let's sink this to get the notoriety.
Give the order! We're the most grappling hooks away!
What books? I've actually never read any of the novels. I've just like seen bits of information from them, from like the internet and stuff. So I don't know. I can't really recommend any of them. I don't even know if all of them are still considered canon. Keep getting those, but they never actually spawn. I remember that being like an issue back in the day. I haven't ran into that yet on this playthrough, though, where it'll, like, tell me that you discover one, but there wasn't one. But I have had that happen in the past. Social chests are even worse. Which I'm glad I was able to finish those between this and last stream, so we don't have to waste time with that. Oh, I guess I could have, yeah. I'm always in the habit of just jumping to the ship instead of using the swivel gun. Although that is a very easy way to just immediately take out the boots of Captain. The Hatham parts. Oh, the AC3 book. Does it give Hatham like a lot more story in the book than in the game? Hated the social chest. Yeah, I literally was up for like a few hours late last night trying to find 2 social chests because we managed to find at least one on stream just to finish the Abstergo challenge. Luckily I did. It took forever though. I had to visit like a bunch, like almost all 70 locations just to find the ones that were currently spawned, because there's 3 total active every time you load up the game, but they can be placed anywhere, which is when it gets really annoying. They're fine if you have like a ton of people on your friends list that find a bunch of them, but nowadays that's almost impossible. So you basically have to find the 3 that are randomly spawned out of like a pool of 70. It's ridiculous. Flushes out how he became a Templar. Oh, and why he came to hate the UK Templars. That does actually sound really interesting. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's the same rule for the White Whales or the Royal Convoys. I think for those it's 1 at a time, shared in any location. And I think those have a more direct timer, but social chests, there's only 3 active. It's just finding them is a huge pain in the ass, especially since like 3 or 4 of the locations they could potentially spawn in are inside of smuggler coves, including the diving bell ones. That's actually where we found our first one on stream, was inside of a diving bell smuggler cove, which is like jumping into that location to see if it spawns is such a pain in the ass.
Ah, Captain Kenway. Shall we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek.
Luckily that's not like shut down though, because that would actually block some of the achievements and progression if like the social stuff didn't work anymore.
Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible.
You just need an internet connection, though.
It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
Should have just used his ship.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You remember?
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact, and
Yeah.
that does not happen.
Black Bart's
We
gauntlet.
part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
Dude, Edward's crew must be like, what the hell are we even doing? I remember this mission did have an optional pain in the ass just because it's inconsistent, but like one of the optional objectives near the end is to
There's the thing for us, Captain.
assassinate
See that
the
ship
boat
you-
captain from a rope swing.
Flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal that flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
But like it's one of those things where you can rope swing directly over a captain's head and still not get the air assassinate.
Deus abençoe ao rei, bom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Bem, obrigado. Só um pequeno passeio por entre a frota para ver se não todos têm boa forma.
I'm gonna want to get on this side.
Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido.
That happened during your run? Yeah, I remember that part always being like very inconsistent. It's like sometimes even on normal like boarding, rope swing assassinates just don't work.
Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis.
Edward, please. There we go. Probably should have restocked my
Daí as
darts.
nossas precauções. Com tantos piratas nestas águas, esta frota necessita de
Where
bastante
the fuck did that guy come from?
Não é uma tarefa leve guardar quase 3 dúzias
I
de
did not
navios.
see him.
Imagino que não.
Peço perdão, senhor, mas não estou a reconhecer.
They didn't see that.
Prazer falar consigo, jovem. Entregue os meus cumprimentos ao seu capitão.
Certo, senhor. Ele de momento está a dormir. Não ter tido oportunidade para falar consigo.
É uma pena. Até à próxima. Que Deus nos abençoe.
He's just having a full-on conversation with him.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now.
This should do nice. I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Well,
Por favor,
I can only move so
e quando
fast.
considera aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
More sail. All we've got.
A little bit faster here. Yeah, there's only like specific moments in this game where the optionals can be kind of annoying. In 3, there's so many instances of it.
Up ahead! They are unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize?
Darksiders? I've actually never
Perhaps
really
you
played
should
the
go ashore,
Darksider
Captain
games.
Kinley.
I think if I would play
Find that
Darksiders
chest
though, it might
that
be like
contains the prize I
it might be a
seek.
pre-recorded playthrough like the Harry Potter games, because I kind of do a mixture of the
Tell us not to let
two.
a ship right with me. They'll not come near that unless they touch that.
Whereas like if it's more linear type games, I do like pre-recorded runs, but if it's like open world games with a lot of exploration and stuff, I try to stream those. There are hot singles in my area. Thanks for the reminder.
O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer? Imagino que terá sido mercadoria infectada. Nos estarem em paz, enquanto encontraremos uma forma de organizar uma...
I think I ever only played the first Darksiders, and it was like a demo
Nós
for it.
transmitimos a mensagem. A peste? O capitão daquele brigo diz que estão afetados
Of
pela
course, they
peste.
have like a perfect
O que
pattern.
vamos fazer?
Rafael, desperta uns quantos homens e remem até aquele brigo. Eles dizem que foram atacados pela peste, mas eu quero vê-los mais de perto.
Not the outcome I wanted.
O que está aquele brigo a fazer ali? É a nossa bandeira, mas acho que nunca o tinha visto antes. Onde é que...
Maybe that'll offset it a little bit, though. Actually, I think I may have made it worse.
Atenção àquele navio. Tem estado ali parado há algum tempo, sem motivo para tal.
ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Cá para mim, cheira-me traição.
Sim, eu ouvi dizer que se chamava Torres. Tempos estranhos estes, em que um espanhol pode andar a passear pelo convés de um dos nossos vasos de guerra.
Got a lot of guards here. Gauntlet parts. Yeah, they've got a lot of people.
Por muito que amar a sua marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Um convés deve ser organizado, e tão limpo como o rabo de uma baleia. Por isso não é por rancor que o capitão nos coloca a esfregá-lo. É senso comum.
These two. Oh. I mean, I have played a lot of stealth games in the past, but usually it's just trial and error. I've also, like I said, I've also played this game like a bunch of times, so I'm a little used to some of the routes. Kinda don't want to waste a sleep dart on that guy. All three of the Zelda games, Darksiders, they're doing a fourth one. The Genesis felt like a spin-off. Yeah, see, I've never really played any of the Zelda games either. I've never been like a Nintendo gamer, except like way back in the day on like Super Nintendo. But I don't have a Switch. Like the last Nintendo console that I personally owned was the GameCube. My brother had a Wii, but I didn't really play it that much. Maybe we can still distract this guy just to get him out of the way. Wait, this guy doesn't even have... Oh, okay, there's the ladder. I was gonna say, how does he even get up? I don't know if we should even bother trying to take him out. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's your night going? Let's get back on our ship here. Wait, do we still have the do not get detected? Oh, wow. That's stay out of combat optional. I didn't know it stretched this far. I thought it was just for stealing the flag.
The chest they hold ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
There we go.
He had outlived his usefulness.
Good, slow, what you like. Nice.
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the
sea. It's throughout the whole mission.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Edward, now is not the time to be asking that question. He's been killing so many people on this path. Yeah, it's possible we finish this game tonight, Eric. Then we'll be moving on to its DLC. Oh, is he gonna try to go around this way? If he, okay.
More sail. All we've got.
Collide.
Ease the trim. Left tops.
All right, thank God.
Loose the stunts.
Yeah. Like, dude, he's been more than willing to go after anybody this whole time.
Our treasure must be aboard that galley. Why don't you take the ship?
Isn't this the rope swinging part?
A bit of time.
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted.
I think Tiger's trying to make progress on the DLC for this game so that I don't catch up. And he's drunk on top of it, so I can imagine it's probably a whole ordeal. Yeah, that I do remember that being pretty weird with Unity, that you can't whistle. I wonder if there's actually a mod that restores it. I should look into that. Because, like, the code for the whistle should still be there. Like, someone used the code from the previous Assassin's Creed to re-implement the vaulting mechanic into Origins, because for some reason they got rid of it in that. So it might be possible. The only part I remember being annoying by staying out of combat in this section was killing these gunmen. And then, of course, the air assassinate from the rope. That part's just a little glitchy. That was dangerous. He did not try to do a double assassinate. Really like this tree. I mean, if we're trying to stay out of combat, we probably don't even need to worry about the alarm bell.
Não tenho vergonha em dizer que esta é uma bela noite. E tenho sido raras este mês.
Yeah, well, he's also, his birthday's on New Year's Eve, I believe. Either that or New Year's. I always get it mixed up. So, I think he's probably doing something for his birthday as well. See, now this is the part that sucks. He's trying to rope swing assassinate this guy. I remember this being extremely inconsistent and the checkpoint's in like a really bad spot. We basically have to do that whole initial run first, but I can't remember, does he walk back around or was I supposed to do it then? Because I remember what always would happen is you either rope swing and he tries to land on the staircase railing, or you just can't get the guy anyways. I think I missed the opportunity though. I wasn't sure if he went back and forth. He might. Looks like he's coming back. So you kind of only have the chance to do it here. And if it fucks up the first time, we can't really do it the second time. Which means we just restart from the checkpoint. We got it. We surprisingly got it first try. Yeah, he kind of does have a predefined pattern. Luckily, we didn't get forced into combat during that either.
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand! On your
Yeah, that was like the one that I always remember being a pain in the ass. I'm glad we got it first try. Which, the stay out of there it goes. I was gonna say, we're in combat now story-wise. Oh wow, they just sink right away in this part. Those are mana wars. Just a little closer. I wonder if I should maybe wait to get both of them. No, they're splitting off. This flagship has some insane mortars. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a good mortar shot on it. I don't actually need to fight these guys. Goddamn brig.
Incoming fire! Enemy fire!
That one man-war got us into some mortar fire. Can't hit us anymore.
Give the order, sir!
It's vulnerable there, Captain!
Brace yourself!
Become anonymous. Alright, looks like we are fighting them.
That's where they're on their ball and head! Awaiting your mark, Captain!
Oh yeah, the plural. Yeah, I don't know. Could be men of war. Fun naval combat, yeah. Dude, I can't believe that just being past the circle doesn't count as being at least close enough, so I gotta turn the whole thing around. Big ass ship here, man. Turns very slowly. There we go.
Clues down!
Here's my prize. Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster.
That does make more sense.
All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
And we've earned a look into the observatory.
Get the mainsails into the
Back on our ship.
Crowd it all on!
Sure, Roberts won't betray us in any way or anything like that. Might as well just sail to the mission. Yeah, we're still not an assassin yet, which means we also don't have our rope darts. And I think we're almost done with sequence 10. I think there's one more memory after this, and then we're in sequence 11 already. So yeah, I would say it's probably a safe bet that we're finishing this game tonight at the pace we're moving. Useless college degrees of value. I mean, you answered a really important question. Alright, Roberts. Where's this observatory?
Can you feel it, Addy?
Welcome
We're
back,
moments away
Freedom.
from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Yeah, Isaac changed his name to his Twitch name, so it's now Notorious, and whatever the 4 numbers are.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the Observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Adwali's getting sick of Edward's selfish ways.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it.
Do I have to stay out of combat throughout this section? Because this one ship's got like a perfect view of us.
I would say the
There
danger
we
has
go.
passed. Cruise up!
Stay out, yeah, we do have to stay out of combat even in this section. Hopefully these ships that are sailing through, they seem to have like a very random path. I'm gonna have to fight this one, I don't have a choice. I don't know if it matters in this section.
Ready to box,
We didn't fail it. Oh wait, maybe we did fail it. Because like, the way these ships are all piled up, I was gonna get spotted by at least one of them. Maybe we just sail around the whole restricted zone.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the Observatory more than he and his Templars?
Yeah, their patterns are
I don't
different.
care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay
They
me
basically
a good
are just
sum for it.
sailing wherever I am.
We're clear, Captain. We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El
This
Espinazo
section
del
sucked for
Diablo,
you.
Spaniards
Yeah, the ship sailing patterns are different every time.
Looks like a frigate! Royal Navy! They're all alone!
It seems like they know exactly where I am regardless, so they just sail towards me.
Frigates! Royal Bloody Navy!
Trying to use the rocks to block their vision. But this one's heading exactly where I need to be. Yeah, it literally is just following me. Oh, there it goes. I was wondering, I was like, how has he not spotted us? But yeah, that one literally just follows you. Yeah, the first time it was facing the other way and it was following us, and then this time it was facing this way and following us around. I wonder if we actually have to go through there, though. Let me look at the map to see where our search zone is. Okay. I can probably avoid even going through there. We might be able to just completely go around.
Think carefully about what you mean to do.
Because, like, that's between all the rocks right here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Because that one's just going to trail us no matter what.
What then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the Observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try.
Oh, it blocks going around? So I have... God. So we basically just have to sail past that one ship from RNG.
Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We've been all
So it's this one right here.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the devil's backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo.
Which its whole entire vision cone covers the entire canyon. Maybe we can try to sneak around it, though that was what I tried to do the first time. Try to utilize the ramming ability to give us a speed boost through here.
Warship incoming, Captain! Looks like a frigate! Royal Navy! They're all alone, sir! Incoming ship! Guns out!
Now we've got a bunch of tiny ships coming this way.
Seems to be alone, sir! Trouble blowing in! Schooner by the rigging! Colours are English! That's the lone ship, Cap! Schooner! Royal bloody Navy!
Oh my god.
They're all alone, sir!
This guy on our boat keeps calling out every ship. There we go. That ramming ability helps out in those situations. Mind blown. Yeah, I use the charging speed just sometimes while traveling as well. Because like it's faster than full sail mode sometimes. Oh. Alright, good. I'm gonna say it seems like it automatically throws me into this fight.
Good shot, good crippler!
Give the order, sir!
This is Hornigold's ship.
Cannon ready! Can you do this, brother?
A little bit, but the thing is, it's just such a short burst. So sometimes I just sit in travel speed. It really depends. Templar should have hooked them up with a little bit better of a ship.
I will be coming back.
Looked like he had a schooner. Alright, we gotta air assassinate him now.
Stop! Come back, you weakling coward!
Get rid of this guy. Still, I mean, I can craft the darts if we really need them. We have more than enough bone in our inventory. But it's just disruptive. This archer's gonna screw me. We can't hold still.
Give over, you Spanish.
Actually woke the guy up. And then it spawned another archer up there. What the fuck? Damn, that archer called in a whole army. I mean, There's some of them that didn't care, but yeah, when the archers climb down from their post, it kind of fucks everything up. Alright, we're gonna have to go through this way then. What the hell are these guys doing? Get this archer simply because I don't like them. The guy over here just kind of hangs out.
Hold there! Come back here! Hey! I'll not suffer scofflaws on my...
Clear out this whole side so we don't have to worry about him. Although this guy's got a wide-ass walking pattern.
I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. He'll be after me, sure as I'm standing here. Oh! Ah! You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now.
I
nothing but
do not have any
for all
plans.
your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I
Gotta
wish
leave to
you
see
could
family
that.
soon.
But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
Hornigold's actually not wrong here.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Yeah, a lot of the times around New Year's, I like all the family plans I have are basically Christmas Eve or Christmas. And we don't really do anything for New Year's. There we go. Hornigold is dead. Now we gotta meet up with Roberts at the supposed observatory location. Which, this is actually the only location we have left to explore. Though I don't know how much of it we're going to be able to explore during the mission itself. This is also our last mission for Sequence 10. Then I think in Sequence 11 we finally get the rope dart. Which means we can finish our remaining challenges. Yeah, that's true. I party all the time. The Observatory.
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with
Dr.
memories
Pepper
of this
and
place.
popcorn chicken.
Memories of another time.
That's the
entirely,
truth
I
to
think.
sustaining yourself.
Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
Dude, he always makes me lead. You take my ship, I go first into danger.
The men native to this land will put up a fight.
Okay, kind of by a viewpoint and some huts.
Are you willing to push back if necessary? Huh?
Hang on, guys.
To kill if needed.
Just looks like Edward leaves. I don't know if this is going to be too far away from them. The mission will start freaking out at me. I might be able to hit this viewpoint up. Chicken tenders. I used to eat like chicken strips before popcorn chicken. But if I'm being honest, the popcorn chicken from Tyson, most of them are shaped like nuggets anyways. They don't have a consistent size or shape. Chicken nuggies. Oh, there's some sleep darts. Is there anything else on this beach? Oh, there's a chest all the way around. Let's just keep going our story path here. Too crunchy, less bready. Yeah, it's just it's kind of like a gamble with like the frozen versions. All right, we need to knock 5 of these guys out from stalking zones, and just apparently we got to find them all too. We got to knock all of them out. Alright, there's one in front of us. Okay. I got like severely hurt right there while knocking him out. Yes. Those are the topics on our streams. Oh man, in order to get them from stalking zones, I have to get to a side in which they're not looking. Actually, you know what? We're kind of screwing this up. Let's just reload the checkpoint.
This land will put up a fight, Edward.
Yeah, I sometimes do have like a chicken patty. Like a chicken sandwich with the chicken patty, essentially. Alright, there's that one. Game. He like slid down from the ground. You don't want to copy Sly Spy Gaming. Well, Ryan's the one with all the knowledge of that stuff anyways. Oh, I did not know there was a guy over here. Mainly because of that. Zone cleared. There was another dude. I guess one of them just retreats back further. Alright, there we go. That's that optional. There are right and wrong answers. Just the simplest one. I just use ketchup. Which is probably the wrong answer. Unsubscribe, yeah. So it was the ultra right answer is what you're saying. Alright, high up guys down. Still not clear here. How dare I? I mean, my whole thing with popcorn chicken is like, it's just a fast, efficient thing to eat, so I usually just use ketchup, because it's, well, it's just there. Hey, where the hell is this last guy? Hiding on like the very edge. Yeah, I actually just don't own that many sauces. We're like fighting on an edge here.
This way.
Alright, that clears out this one. He was at the very edge. This is actually where our treasure is going to be. I would imagine probably... It's weird that they don't have the pre-order up yet. I know that they used to, but they got rid of it because they were changing the prices of everything. But I would, if not at any point this month, I would assume January they might have it up. I know. Eric, I also just never really considered anything else. Just grab the ketchup. There's that fragment. I think the 5 here are the only ones we have left. We don't have any more buried treasure. I believe you, Eric. I do believe you. I mean, I've tried other sauces in the past that I've liked. We followed them back to their hideout. That was not a stealth takedown, Edward. Punched him in the back. Alright, thank God he didn't fall off the edge. I don't know if that would penalize me for killing him. Alright, let's just hop down here. Has to be our last bottled message around there. Horseradish sauce. See, that's one I don't think I've ever had. This guy's gonna turn around soon. Cocktail sauce. See, I don't think I've ever had cocktail sauce either. There's a lot I haven't tried. Can you actually do double unarmed takedowns? Because I think I have to knock them all out. Secret incomprehensible. Set up a P.O. box. Dude, he's just sitting here fishing. Gonna have to ruin his day. They're knocked out, but some games have the logic to where if they're in water, like Red Dead 2, for instance, you knock them out in water like that, they eventually die because they drown. I don't think that happens on Assassin's Creed 4, though, luckily. Ooh, I wonder where that chest is. I have been to Arby's. The only thing I've really ordered from them, though, I think is their roast beef sandwich. I don't know if I've ever ordered anything else. I don't know if it's on that, though.
Let's get going.
Alright. I think we knocked them all out. Well, at least in this jungle. Wait, how do we have this viewpoint already? Wait, this isn't even a viewpoint. I wonder if this is just for fast traveling purposes. Try the horseradish sauce. It's been a super long time since I've been to Arby's. But I can try to remember it next time. Damn. You'd have expected it. They usually like to hang out on the edge. There's so many of them. I think that one chest might have been in the area we were in. There was probably like a cave that led to it or something. We'll have to try to find it later. No, it's fine, Eric. Andrew's probably got like his family plans coming up or something. Is there actually one in the hay bale right now? Looks a little red in there. No, that was just like the coconut or whatever. I know Ryan's busy as well. Tiger either passed out drunk or he's trying to finish Freedom Cry as quickly as he can. Still have like one guardian over here. Getting ready to leave. Been off work for a week because of the holidays. You're very chipper. Well, I'm glad. Usually it's because I know you were saying that the holidays are like super busy for you. Especially around Thanksgiving. Alright, that might have been our last viewpoint in the game. This is our last Mayan stone. Now, where's this last guardian at? Oh, there he is. Actually, it could be the second last one. You're gonna just point blank me with a dart? Alright, there's our optional.
Observatory. All this.
Do I have enough time to get the stone? Am I reacting to the ball drop? I wasn't planning on doing anything with the ball drop. Roberts, don't fuck this up for me. Let me pick up the Mayan stone. Thank God. Still my watch in the background. Well, I appreciate it. You don't have to, though, if you're busy. It'll be fun. Alright, so we just missed that. Oh, that's right. There's that one chest all the way at the beach. And there's an animus fragment somewhere. But let's see what Roberts is up to. You can go and collect that Mayan armor at some point now as well.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad? Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now,
killed all of his own men.
And carry it hither.
Now we're the ones that gotta carry it.
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death.
The Roberts Creed.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away.
Yeah, there you go. You can just do that instead. Just describe it through chat. Is the ball drop really that different every year?
More blood vials.
Yes.
They just change firework colors.
The blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this evil.
What?
What the hell? Who was that?
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
It's the observatory.
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No.
Basically,
This is Mr.
prehistoric
Jack
animus.
somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Ryan Seacrest's gonna be there.
I don't know,
Oh,
Jim.
it was Juno?
I haven't the faintest idea how to
It sounded like
punish
the
a
audio
ship.
cut out.
That
That's
is
why I
work
wasn't
a
sure if it
woman
was like a
does.
glitch.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad, that's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. That's the last thing you should be
He's always a
calling me.
menace.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
Wait, was he drunk last year?
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king.
A few years
against
ago.
those revolting Jacobites.
Yes.
I mean, it probably made it more entertaining.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see.
Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so. Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
Oh, what do you know? He betrayed us.
There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done. You're a dead man, Roberts!
Well, it's surprising. I thought we could really trust him. He only shot his entire crew on the outside of this place. And then he seals us in. Actually, can we actually? Oh no. That'd be funny if you could actually make it. It's unintended, but it can happen. Alright, let's see if we can climb up to this animus fragment here. Actually forgot how to get up there. Can't really see. Oh, does he? I actually don't remember that. Okay, I did not do that. Yeah, wait, how do you actually get... Oh, wait, is that... Do you just automatically get that one? That might be our path out. 'Cause it looks like we have to kind of go across the wall and jump across. Oh. Okay, that's like vaguely familiar with the branch. We did on American Idol once. There we go. I think that's our final fragment. So we got all 200 of them. Yep. Yeah, okay, this is when that happens. Out of all the falls he's taken and jumps he's done, that's the one that gets him impaled on something. Dude, that does more damage than a bullet. Got your britches on for once? Well, that's good, nut-scented alien. Welcome back.
Roberts!
We can still fight, though. Oh, kind of. All we can do is, parry.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
And we pass out. I didn't get to get that chest. But that's the end of this sequence. Now I think is when we go back into Abstergo. Yeah, Ryan Seacrest, yeah, he just hosts a bunch of different stuff. Oh, why are we all fucked up? We're not even at our desk. Forgot about this part. This is where we get security clearance 3, though.
Hello? How
how are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action.
That would have... That is me that's kind of doing it.
Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but...
Well, I got bad news for you, Melanie. He went to Chicago and got killed by Aiden Pierce. He's not coming back.
With our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any... I don't have anything against Ryan Seacrest. I guess I don't really have a reason to dislike him.
I can't wait to show you the work.
At least that are known to me.
Take care.
Jim Asian.
So, they tossed you in the bunker.
Yeah, I know, that Ryan Evans guy's the
Templars
worst.
upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up.
Ryan Trahan? I don't know if I know who that is.
They run our lives.
Alright, he's talking too much. Hey, sticky note number 1 is all the way down here.
They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and they inject us with little microchips to track our movements and read our thoughts.
This is our computer.
It's all very scary.
Alright, I think I know where we are. Got a computer in here. Oh, but we can't actually hack this one. There's a guy on it. Ryan Gosling. I mean, he's been in some good movies. Sticky note number 14. That one actually mentions Juno. Ryan Trejo, he's a YouTuber. They're literally complaining about security breaches, and we're just sitting here hacking their stuff. Ooh, Robert de Saab. Great minds in history. Martyred by one such nameless malefactor. That would be Altair. Ryan Reynolds. I mean, I'm a huge Deadpool fan, and I like the Deadpool movies. He's also had some comedies that weren't, like, too bad. I'm also not able to hack this computer yet. There should be a sticky note, though. Actually, no. No. There's no sticky note in here. We doing all the Ryans? We're doing all of them. There's a sticky note ahead of us, though.
Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
18, beloved, beautiful Juno. So yeah, these sticky notes are kind of hinting at something that we find out near the end of the game. At least I think it's near the end of this game. If it's not, then it's in Rogue that I'm mistaking it for.
Melanie is in there right now, you idiot. Get to the security room before she sees you.
Relax, man. I was just exploring. Yells at us. Guess we're hacking this first. Who would you do for a Klondike bar.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
John, the one that's letting us hack into everything.
I can't keep my team
You'd think he'd be
locked up
suspect number one.
Legally, you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Cancel conversations. Yeah, I don't really stay up to date with a lot of stuff of like just like actual people. Like if it's a whole gaming company controversy,
all right.
then
I ditched her at the coffee stand.
I know.
Find a server
more,
containing the network logs.
but otherwise I don't.
Since I have a record of each and every
really
one of your hacks,
people's lives that
we'll
much.
just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data
Unless
into
they're like
something
murdering
harmless.
people.
Easy as that.
Then it's like, oh shit. Alright, just waltz right into their main server.
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Yes, the breaded chicken debate. Oh, that's right. This is like a whole consecutive thing to hack into these. I always got to get used to the delay. Ooh, this is bad. I don't know if Blizzard still hides their WoW subscription numbers. They probably do. It's Blizzard. Pirates of Nightmares. Alright, let's see what the Templars... see what they edited for the pirate era.
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the Pirates of Nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
So that's their trailer for the Edward memories. They're kind of just cutting Edward out. There's Juno. It's been a while since we've seen her.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There's more work to do. More samples to acquire. More artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children. My instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me!
The IT guy's freaking out.
Something's wrong! God damn it!
So yeah, Juno's basically just trying to
Now!
possess a mortal body again.
Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
Oh, he's pissed at us. And all we did was listen to him. Actually, does it let me... I don't know how much I can actually explore during this time. I think we can only hack everything else in the office maybe on the next present day. I don't think they let me go back up to the Subject 17 offices. Or do they? No, they don't. I didn't think they did. Because that wouldn't make any sense. They just let me leave. I imagine these guys are still on their computers. Yeah. Alright, we hop back in. 501 in the world of Deadliest Assassin.
The charges, sir, I'll hear them again. My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas.
Yeah, but the IT guy's mentally unstable.
Shoot at and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal
This is where a lot of
fear their
Edward's
lives.
choices in life come back to haunt
James
him.
Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastard, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Yep, Roberts is the sage in this
Quiet!
game.
Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the dup the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
I highly doubt Kit is actually pregnant, but I actually don't remember.
What's your name?
4 months later.
Kenmore, Conway.
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons
Wait,
at sundown.
the judge guy?
And massage his feet if he's
Oi!
aching, shall I?
Quiet, you!
Oh, some people are getting knocked out.
Oi! Stop that!
Can't really say kill on YouTube.
Oi! You stop that!
Well, come on, assassins, knock that guy out. There we go.
Oi! Quiet, you!
Good morning, Captain Kenway.
Not sure why Atabai really came back to save him, though.
Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this.
That is kind of true. YouTube does not
but
like
if you
that.
would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
YouTube's a little weird with certain things.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Alright, visit 2 old friends, which... I know one of them's in a cage similar to where we were. We gotta also sabotage some alarm bells. Might want to actually take the guy out across. Because I don't know if he's going to be able to see on the corner of his eye or not. There's that one. I was gonna say, it says there's 2 guards over here. Ooh. Should we risk pulling this guy in? No, we can't. I always thought that, like, the ledge and well takedowns were kind of funny because it's like they literally scream at the top of their lungs. But nobody hears it.
Nothing. To hell with it.
Nothing? What? He's not even gonna bother investigating? Having some patience here. I don't think I really need to go that way. One of our old friends we can visit is actually to the right of us, past here. Sashes? I mean, there's some musicians that probably still wear sashes. This is going to be a tricky spot. I want to leave these 2 alone currently. I should have taken out the dude right there. Eric, when he mentioned that, I did think about that. I was like, Ryan, what? And I just was like, whatever. It's just, it is what it is. The whole CEO thing. Alright, let's visit one of our friends.
You weren't much of a friend, Jack Rackham, nor an able sailor neither. But you were strange and lively, and you made me laugh more than once. And that's enough to make me sorry for seeing you like this.
Yep, that's what happened to Rackham.
Lasting peace, down there among the dead.
He was also captured and died in one of these cages. Well, I guess we did eventually kill this guy. Well, the reason why I wanted to kill that guy is I'm pretty sure he can see the bell. And capes. Yeah, dude, we also need to get rid of guns and just start using swords again. Now, let's double check here. I forgot if we... I forgot if we need to find the other friend or if we just run into it automatically. I don't remember. Tricornats, yeah. Because I thought the other friend we could run into was Kid. But I thought she was closer to the prison. Okay, how? How's that guy even seeing us?
Hold you! I'll catch you and pump you into next week. He's making a run for it. He's doing a legger.
Yeah. Wasn't there like a thing where it kind of went into like what's more deadly, a sword or a knife? People were saying that like knives are actually more dangerous because of how much smaller they are. And you can use them in more confined spaces and stuff. Where swords, it's like you would clearly see someone unsheath one. Rackham and Bonnet are outside. Oh, that's right, Bonnet. Vane is in the prison. I don't remember where Bonnet is.
Desist, or you will regret it. I'd bloody well listen if I were you. You'd better heed my warning, boyo. I'd bloody well listen if I were you. Get back here, you deaf idiot!
Maybe we can still find him. I wasn't sure what that guy was up to.
Where did he go?
Maybe start clearing some of these guards out still.
Come back here, you coward!
I hate when they do the wide walk around the corner. Oh, I can't even carry this guy. Won't let me. Whatever. He's not able to get to an alarm anyways.
You there, stop! He's legging it! Come back, you weak-kneed coward! Get back here!
That takes care of him. Alright, maybe we want to avoid going that way right now. We found Rackham, so Bonnet's still out here somewhere? Do you remember where he is military? Because I do not. He could be in that. Open the map. They have him in one of those, like, one things. Like where their hands and their head are locked in? Or am I just really misremembering that? He's not in a cage. Let's see. 'Cause I do want to actually get that dialogue. I don't remember what he said. Oh, he's not in a pillory either. It's near the fort. So okay, kind of in the area I'm in. Oh, wait. Apparently we don't actually physically see him, but we hear about him dying by some guards outside of the fort. At least from looking it up. Not sure which guards. I don't know if I should be able to, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find them. Yeah, I know Vane's inside, because that's what this thing is saying, too.
You come back here, you! You!
We don't actually have to kill these guys.
Rebelling against their enslavement, but nothing too bloody.
Oh, the ball drop. I think it was Ian who brought up the ball drop. But yeah, apparently there are guards that talk about Bonnet being captured and hanged somewhere outside. Which we actually could have gotten the dialogue. I was just like talking during it. I don't know. Although that would have stood out to me, I think. I can hear Vane. Alright, let's talk to him.
Hello, Vane. I caught wind you'd been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after.
Don't me!
Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
Yep, he went mad. His mind completely snapped. So he's basically just gonna stay here for the rest of his days, I suppose.
Hush your pie, old bloody Mick.
Fuck off, you!
Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her.
Okay, yeah, they were
No
actually
idea
pregnant.
where.
I kind of remember this now.
I know it pains my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on. I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it.
Yeah, this ain't looking good. You'd be better off just carrying her.
Stop, please. I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm. It's no good.
This part optional, really? I feel like this is a very important part. There he goes.
There's no one here!
Oh, that would have been very interesting. So basically, they might have been shopping around two different endings. They probably cut it though, just due to the fact that these characters' lives are supposed to play out a specific way. Then again, I guess they kind of changed that with Odyssey.
Go. This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will.
Oh, like an honor type system? Yeah, that would have been interesting. But yeah, I mean, history dictates that she would die either way. Yeah. Edward loses another friend. See if we can sneak through here. Looks like Atabai cleared us a path. I think the only way they could have detected me there would be through the wall. Come on. There we go.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Yeah, that would have been interesting if it had that type of system in it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
God! Oh!
I feel like if they did have an honor system, though, you'd be like attacked on sight if you were low honor no matter what.
Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Alright, there we go. Famous lovable pirates, yeah. He was right though, nothing sensible. He's just getting drunk.
Lord? Bring a bottle.
I see some color first.
Yeah.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweeten you, maggot. I'll cut you down!
Just flopping around everywhere.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't.
But it's
the
easy for
mettle
Roberts
my
to
brand
say
of madness.
a short life but a merry one, considering he can reincarnate.
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game? Out of my way, Ben.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune
Yeah, it is
and
the apple
women
of Eden night.
leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction.
He's just
pleasure
sitting on
and
bonnet.
ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
All the death that Edward and all the death and destruction that Edward has caused.
shepherd's field that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb and carried off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of
We
feathers,
just stab him until we
the
find
jackdaw
him.
came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away,
There's our friends.
he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled,
Two
the ram
Templars.
hardly noticed he was there. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and picked him.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
It's everything you do, our spy, Edward!
It's not spite! That's
One sec. Alright. I basically, maybe I should have questioned it, but
What, man?
I
There's
gave
no
you
one
the
left
wrench.
in your life to care.
Damn you all. I can handle this.
Out. Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be.
Change course, Edward. Change your bloody course before it's too late.
Sailed right into a storm. Though none of this is actually happening. He's just really drunk.
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ. Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
What did you want to see?
Put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
Shall we set sail? You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. For I have another calling elsewhere.
Ade, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
And Wally's going his separate way. Well, we can finish up the collectibles now at this point. I'll try not to go mad with power. Let's see, where, oh yeah, it's right here. So let's finish up all of this stuff. Where was that? Oh yeah, the fragment we already got. Alright, we might want to be... Actually, if we wait a little bit, I'll get the rope darts, and we can try to tackle some of our challenges at the same time. So it would be better if we just waited. Well, alright, let's go visit the assassins, which we should have done a long time ago. We can also claim our Mayan armor while we're here. I wonder if we'll be able to claim it before the mission. But then again, I'll get stuck in the armor. This will end the sequence, though. Let's do the... Let's do the mission first.
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that
Edward's turning a new leaf now.
Aye.
Now all he wants to do is help and keep his friends and family alive.
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom.
not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago. So what
Finally
do you
got the
think?
rope dart.
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Yeah, it takes so long to actually get the rope darts in this game.
Only attack once more. Come.
They're on this side, but since we're already here, see if it lets us craft the pouches. Which actually should give us our quantity as well. And there we go, we have all the crafting upgrades. Oh no, it doesn't. What does it need for rope darts? Is it just... oh, it's animal bones again. Unfortunately, it still doesn't let us select quantity. We don't need to craft all 15 right now. I just wanted to craft a few extra ones. So the only challenges we have left now are getting like a bunch of different kill types with the rope dart. We have to do a few different types of those kills here as well. Why are they just not focusing on me? There we go, there's that one. I should actually have probably tried to hang more of them. Well, Happy New Year, Nut Scented. Still 2024 in my time zone. Alright, we don't need to hang them anymore. Well, actually I do. There's still a challenge for it. These guys are much easier to kill with the sword. Ooh, unless you can strips them, that makes it easy. Alright, hopefully we still have the opportunity to pull them in. Which is going to be very difficult considering we're auto engaged in combat. Oh, okay. I thought it meant like in a hiding spot. But it just means pull them down. There we go. This guy literally just appeared out of thin air. He's on an angle in which I can't see him. Just got pushed out of my execution. It's actually a good spot to farm some of this stuff. He seems to be spawning the enemies again. God damn it, I'm getting pushed down by all my assassins. Wait, what? What was the... Oh, that's what the rope dart can do. That's why I like the rope dart's really good. You can also use it in combat for like counters and instantly knock them down. In 3 you can do it a lot sooner because you get access to the rope dart a lot sooner, but in 4 you don't get access to it until like really late game. Yeah, you like throw the rope dart in them and then like hold back on the like a ledge you're hanging on, you hang them from it. Yeah, the rope dart's really awesome. It's actually like that one assassin. Her name's like Xiao Yun or whatever. You play as her in Chronicles China. She was actually like from the creed that invented the rope dart. So that's kind of where like the origin of it is in the Assassin's Creed series. I only need to kill the captain right now. I'm just fighting these guys for no reason. Yeah, that's why it sucks that it takes until almost the end of the game to unlock the rope dart, because I love using it. They didn't even give me a path to the boat.
Enemigo a tiro, señor. Muy buena cacería.
Blew himself up. Alright. They killed their own captain. Yeah, it's one of those like special... It's actually that where you like pull them, you can like push them in different directions and like lead them off ledges and stuff. That's actually a really strong ability in that game. You can actually take out some of like the higher level power enemies really early on with that ability. Because if they like bump into a wall, it does a ton of damage. I think you can pull them in with it too on like normal enemies.
And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Her child didn't make it.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd not be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet.
Yeah, that was like the strategy I used to take out some of those like weird witch ladies.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
Here we go. End of sequence 11. Edward just fully realizes his life has pretty much been all regrets.
I know my targets by sight well enough, but how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
For years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, don't be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed.
Hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's your night been going?
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads! We're sailing for Jamaica!
It doesn't suck me into this, right? It might. No, okay. We don't have to go right to the next mission.
So loud?
I've barked louder, and to men twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Oh, also, what's up, RTC?
And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a
We're
time,
almost
remember?
at the end of the game.
Mary did most of
We're
the
on sequence
captaining,
12 out of
Jack did most of the
13.
drinking.
Did Mary?
So a lot happened. But no, it doesn't matter. It's okay, Trent, for being late. It's New Year's Eve, so I expected some people to be busy.
Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one?
London? I don't know if he's directly from London. He might be. I forgot.
I've no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
It's like a war zone. Sure, that's comforting. Alright, so, before we head to Havana or Kingston to take out our targets, we've got some stuff we gotta do now to clean up our percentage a bit. I'm gonna need to make a lot of rope darts. A 24-hour stream. Now, we'll probably have this game beat before my normal stream time. New year, new game. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in 50 minutes, because unfortunately we do have some like random miscellaneous stuff we gotta do for a little bit. I need to hang one more person with a rope dart, and then I also have to, I think I have to kill animals with a rope dart too, annoyingly enough. Yeah, I have to kill 5 animals with a rope dart, which means our hunting is not fully behind us yet. So we gotta grab some of these. But once we get all of our rope dart challenges done, every challenge in the game will be done. So then we can just focus on the main story from there on out. Shouldn't take too long. Because I think killing animals with the rope dart still counts as rope dart kills. So when we finish that, we should also finish that. So we'll just need to find one guard to hang. But there might be like 50 minutes of cutscenes left. I just find it weird that when you throw the rope into an animal and then retreat it, like retract it, it counts as using one. Yeah, they're consumables in 3 as well. That's like the one difference between Valhalla's like rope thing, is it's just an ability that goes on cooldown. In this, it's like an actual consumable. Same with 3. Which, like I said, it is kind of strange because you retract it back. It's not like you're losing the dart. Luckily, you can just craft more in this game. In 3, you either have to loot them or buy them, because there's no like, actually you can craft them in 3, but you have to go into like the crafting table book thing, which takes a lot more time than in this game. Which captain? If we're talking about Roberts, then yes. Wait, why are the Guardians hostile still? Oh, the chest was right here? Oh, I didn't know I could climb up here. Can he eat them with cocktail sauce? Man, I mean, if he wants to avoid the wrath of Eric, he better have. Alright, there's that one. Yeah, we were right next to this. I didn't even look up here. Might be able to get our last hanging kill here. There's that. Roberts, yeah, Roberts does kill his own men quite often. Oh, I can't even block. And yet, people still follow him. Actually, don't know if I can kill gators with. They actually still have the guardians hiding inside of the bushes, and one of them just shot me with a dart. Where was that other chest we needed? Oh wait, that was, yeah, that was all the way back on the beach. We don't even need to be over here. Was Roberts stupid? No. Roberts, he basically has the knowledge of like a bunch of different previous lives. But he's a little insane because of that. I wouldn't say he's dumb, he just doesn't care. He's basically just a villain. Alright, this is our last chest. We gotta hunt some animals. Looted everything. Actually, did we get the... Yeah, we got the challenge for all viewpoints. What would be an easy island? We just need an island with like a really small... This one might be good. Small critters usually are the easiest ones to hunt really quickly. Yeah. No, that is true. That's probably why the sage is like that. I like how he said it would take some getting used to for the rope dart, but he's a master at it. I think we only need 2 more. This one over, that one over there is already dead. Alright, hopefully he doesn't target the sea turtle. There we go. Let's see if that completes the... Okay, so no, enemy kills aren't the same. You're doing rope dart stuff in grade school. Wonder if we can get the rest of the kills during our final sequence. See what happens. Alright, we can actually roam around a bit. Their dying is really loud. I mean, there's like Mayan ruins that you can explore. They don't like physically appear. Alright, there we go. All of our challenges are done. Well, not all of them. The only one we have left is getting 100% completion, which is obviously going to be done through story. Yeah, there's like Mayan-related stuff. I mean, there might be like descendants or whatever, but like the Guardians might be descendants on that island we were just on. But right, that was only a small detour. Like, how long did that take us to do the rope dart stuff? Like 10 minutes? Hey, is this the guy that we talked to before?
Captain
Yeah,
Kenway.
it is.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the
Templar
Templar
hunk
Woods
guy.
Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye, the ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Alright, gotta find ourselves a disguise. Pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we have to kill him from a haystack. But right now we're just tailing him. I feel like these rooftops are still too low. Where if I was in a restricted zone, they'd still see me.
No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals, like cattle with no sense of decorum.
Oh, this guy's kind of a dick. Just walking around insulting the way these people live. Hopefully it actually restocks our rope darts. Kind of restock them with money. They're not expensive or anything, but it just sets it to 0.
You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
I think this is actually the voice actor for Ezio. Ooh, Edward, I want you to climb up, buddy. I've been streaming for a year, yeah. A whole year. Oh, there's our hay.
Ah, praise God for imported wines.
He came out of retirement. Alright, we got our diplomat outfit.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Puts on the accent and everything. Yeah, Ian the Russian Raccoon is Ian Bull. Back in the Fallout days. Well, we finally get to take this guy out. We have to kill him from a bench, though. Is he actually... I wonder if he comes all the way around to here.
Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore, hooray! Hooray!
Find out. Patience is key. I mean, Ian's been more tame recently, which is good. Still has his rambles here and there, but snaps out of existence.
I haven't the faintest idea.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me.
Wait, did he retract those messages?
What do you want? Shite! Of all the...
Rogers, you let your guard down too much.
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
That makes sense.
But I do understand. I've seen the Observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
What, at Ian or the game?
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last.
Principe. You mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
Ian. Dude, they actually don't know. However, I am suspicious now.
This one goes to meet his mate, doesn't it?
Is it a revolt? What's happened?
Let's get the hell out of here. There we go. All the Templars we met in the beginning, besides Torres, are all dead.
Go on, you bastard. Get your legs.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Now we're going back to Africa. Alright, it restocked our rope darts. Though it did give us an opportunity if we needed the ammo again. Because if we catch the couriers, unless that happens. If you catch the couriers, they restock the consumables. But we don't actually need any. Alright, let's see here. I think we're heading back to, yeah, this spot. Ooh, they actually don't let me fast travel there. Gotta sail directly outside of it.
Mains out, let's go!
Loose topsail, gallants and royals.
Can they actually spot me outside of the restricted zone? That'd be very strange, but it doesn't look like they can.
Cast away! Think he's alive, sir?
Alright, this isn't the final mission or anything. But it does lead us to the... Actually, I don't know if it leads us to the point of no return. It might. We don't have anything else to do, so... I'm pretty sure Sequence 13 is just an epilogue, so... We're essentially on the final sequence. Yeah, what's going on, RPG? We're on the final sequence, technically. We're on sequence 12. 13 is the real final sequence, but that's just an epilogue. But there's still also the final present day. So we're going to be finishing it tonight. But yeah, we just missed you on that one stream. I saw you type, like, right as I ended it.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this?
It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
Yeah. I did. I responded through the chat, but I think once I ended, the chat stopped, so it might not have went through. Oh, okay. Getting off the boat. We gotta kill 8 people with powder kegs. Oh, it did go through? Alright, well, we're gonna have to just meticulously blow everybody up. I'm sure there are better spots for it. I'm not seeing anything over here.
You're making to be vexed. You'll not be losing us, maggots!
He might fall off. No, I don't really have that many 3-hour streams. The one that you came in at the end on was still around 7 hours long. Might have even been a little bit longer. The only shorter streams that I've had have been like Mortal Kombat ones, or ones where we switch to a... Well, how did they even spot me? Or ones where we switch to a different game on the same day we've already streamed. Which, when you combine both of them, is still around like 7 hours. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for some explosive barrels here. Ooh, there's some right there. Wonder if I should just engage in combat and lure a bunch of them over to it.
Yeah, nice try! We will catch you!
Only downside is some of these brutes are just gonna try to blow me up with bombs. I also don't want the alarm bell. Gonna be easier said than done. Especially if I get trapped. That was 5. You love streaming? Oh, you do love streaming. Find it a drag. It depends. I mean, I don't mind streaming for a long period of time. I like making videos though as well. That's why I kind of do a mixture of the two. Alright, there we go. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Continue as normal. That's such a weird optional objective to have in this mission. There's a way up here without going directly into everybody. They're all just bunched up. 1K subs. Yeah, I mean, it's been going pretty good for how long I've been doing it. We're almost at 700. Okay. Couldn't parry. I always wait right when I do a defense break to start swinging. Ended my chain. I guess we can get some bullets here.
Why? Who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Huh? Or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell?
I think he suspects we're here. There he is. Let's get rid of these guys. Pretty sure we have an optional for taking him out with the rope dart.
Got incited!
What the fuck?
I have a good shot at him!
Can't jump.
I have got incited!
Come on, Jackdaw. They're trying to throw a bomb at me.
Captain's aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move!
Did he have a man of war before? I thought his other ship was a brig.
The way is blocked, Captain. We'll have to find another
Again, a time jump, so it's been a few years since we've seen him last. Or months. Forgot what it said. It had to at least been around a year.
Take some damage here!
Try to avoid him.
Look out, Captain! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Dude, the fully upgraded swivel is so nice. So you don't have to release.
Fire! Fire!
So all you have to do is just hold the button.
Fire! 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 Now's all, my men! As much as
Leading us into a big battle. And a giant storm.
Fast trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Tell the Spanish ships to get out of my way.
Have you sink his ship, Captain? We've a better than even chance.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
Alright, let's board it. Use the rope dart to kill Roberts. Easier said than done. I don't think I can get higher up from here at least.
How can I not be impressed by the attention you pay me? May the best of we two sing praises of the
I almost didn't even see that guy. Really gonna put his back all the way up against it? Well, that's not the guy I wanted. It won't let me actually wait. There we go. Choked him out with it.
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more. Talk sense, man. Oh, I was born too soon.
If I remember
like
correctly,
so many others before.
Even though he said Aida, I thought he was talking about Juno.
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Right. Get rid of this dude. Yeah, it's you get like a very big edge on him if you just hang him with the rope dart. Like, you don't have to actually do the hanging animation, but you can just strangle them with it. It like instantly kills. There we go. Memory 2 is done. Got the device. Bartholomew Roberts is dead. Which, he's not really dead. He can technically come back whenever he wants. Well, not whenever he wants. He'll just be reborn. Eventually. This whole city's on lockdown. I think he just ends up burning his body. Another Templar hunt contact.
Captain Kenway! I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
Is he sure he can trust her with it?
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
I think she's just happy that Edward's finally helping them. Perfect tool to hunt. A tool that can actually see your exact location. I feel like there was probably an easier way up. I don't know if I should be climbing all the way up this. I don't remember exactly where this guy's at. I don't know if I can go inside of this place. Maybe he's behind it? Even though we're by the church, it's still a pretty big search area. Shit. There he is.
El señor Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente.
¿El propio Torres? Menudo honor.
No te alteres, amigo. Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
Just ran right into him.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien.
Probably not gonna be going out that way.
Calla. Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una vara. Ni menciones a los asesinos.
He oído historias sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques.
Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Just gotta follow these guys back to Torres' supposed location. Something's going on over there.
Marcus! Oh, jeez!
Damn.
Bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor.
Esos prisioneros.
Well, he took them out.
Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez no vayáis a meter la pata.
Yeah, Blackbeard's in here. We're past all of his story points, though. They're actually searching for me through there. Wait, did that one guy fall off the roof? Wait, what the? How the hell? Damn it, we're supposed to stay out of combat. I did not expect that guy to actually detect us. Oh fuck, and that's gonna send us all the way back. Alright, well we gotta keep a real keen eye on. I knew that that gunman was there, it just, we were out of his spotting range, so I didn't think he would automatically detect us. But apparently they can. They don't actually need to fully spot you. Sometimes they can just initiate combat on you regardless of distance. I think it was because that one rifleman was dead. So like put him on high alert. So he just auto-detected. Oh, great. And he lived from that too. So if they don't move through this area quick, that guy can wake back up and climb all the way back up here. That's our optional right now, right? Is to stay out of combat. Oh no, maybe we might not have had to have reloaded. I thought that was... Because we do have an optional for that. I thought it was at this point. That was just a waste of our time.
Vosotros dos, cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
Yeah, right. So you can shoot us like you did the rest of our crew. Pizza!
Oh, Dios, ¿ahora qué?
Marcus! Oh, jeez! You bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor. Esos prisioneros.
Cállate. Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez
Stay a
no
little
vayáis
ahead
a
of him
meter la
here.
pata.
Whoa, game. Didn't do that. Oh great, our darts aren't working. Our sleep darts broke. Like I said, luckily this isn't the part where we have to stay out of combat. But it's not good that our sleep darts are no longer functioning. Oh, that's why you can kind of see through that wall. Pretty sure they're going inside of the fort. Of course. Can't be anywhere right now. What do you mean, like the courtesan groups or whatever? I don't know how it's working. Alright, now we have to stay out of combat. Yeah, you can still hire them. You can still hire them in this game. Oh, okay. That was my mistake. I thought they would have like a detection meter. I didn't know it was just immediate. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a way around that. Oh, we might be screwed then. Okay, well now it's not immediate. So we actually have a chance. This might be a little tricky. Not sure if this guy, yeah, he does well. So far, so good. This part can be a little tricky as well. To remain out of combat. Especially since this guy's not close enough to the edge for us to take him out. And I can't whistle. I knew it. Didn't think he'd be able to reach it. Thank God we were able to catch that ledge. Oh, did that guy end up moving right as I walked away? No, he's still staring. I can see it. His cursor just kind of moves towards his like head movements, but he's still kind of just always facing that direction. Same can't be said for that guy, though. I don't like this. And that is why I can't really get out of the way of these marksmen. Liking the cursor here. Whoa, game. God damn it. Why did he pop out to shoot? The marksman every time. I don't know why he had to make such a obvious shot. Like, he couldn't just shoot from where I was. He made it all the way up there perfectly fine, but then he has to do the weirdest shooting animation. 2 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. 2 more minutes.
Me rindo. No veo nada.
Try to retrace our steps here. Happy New Year's, Eric. I guess it's a welcome to 2025.
You're done, Torres.
Uh-oh. Torres is not really here. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Trenton.
This again, eh?
We were set up. His right-hand man. Wait, they're not even after me. Alright, we gotta use 2 of these guys as human shields.
You're too skilled for swordplay.
But he doesn't seem like he's gonna try to attack us. Trying to bait him into shooting. There we go. No, don't try to do that to him. He literally ran through 3 guys that could have been human shields to try to get the only guy he couldn't do anything with. God damn it, Edward. Gunshots and fireworks. I don't know if I hear anything right now. Yeah, the thing that's annoying about this optional objective is you literally have to just sit here and wait.
Can't score a hit like this.
Which if he keeps being like on us, oh great, I don't have anybody to take as a human shield now.
How about a little gunplay?
Basically all opportunity and timing. Oh, that was an accident. That was an accident. Kind of a reflex there. No, next we're gonna be doing Freedom Cry, the DLC for the game, and then it's Rogue. Why can't I? There we go. I'm gonna say it just keeps disarming and deflecting.
You're a canny one up close.
Try to bait him into a shot. He was about to, but he had to reload his gun.
No man's immune to a pistol shot, I reckon.
Come on, buddy, reload. Dude, why? It's taking him like 3 minutes to reload. Break through his armor here.
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
Here we go, he's down. bombs. Dude, my swords are like stuck. Let's get that last second spot. That is not what I wanted. Bunch of shootouts going on for everybody.
Hey, para!
Damn, that was a long distance. Just
We got word
huge
Torres left the city.
thunderstorm
Who were
happening
you
and just
chasing?
sitting out here.
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Alright, I think we have one more mission left. I don't think that's what RTC's intending. Alright, we've got one more mission left.
Observatory. When you're holding the treasure
And then there's
yourself.
present day stuff.
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it, just before he dies.
But before we conclude the game, or well, get into the conclusion, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Welcome back, William. Happy New Year. You guys can hear me, right? I accidentally hit a different shortcut. Also, William, we're basically on the last mission now as well. This will basically suck us into the final events of the game.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada.
Drinking some
That's
champagne.
Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
We're just gonna take his armada down. No, we're done with all the side content. Only thing we have left is main story and then one more present day sequence. Well, I guess there are still some collectibles in the present day, so there is still that, but we don't have access to it until later, so. Well, there is still more. There's Freedom Cry, which is the DLC. So we're not completely done with 4 just yet. So much for his armada. I mean, I'd recommend it, William. I've always really enjoyed Black Flag.
All sail! She'll take it!
That's what our quartermaster was worried about, that one man-o-war. Oh, I guess there's another one right there.
Who's this Taurus?
What the hell? Did anybody else see that ship in the background?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the Observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy.
It's your favorite
Deadly,
one?
yet leaving no mark.
Yeah, it's easily like top 5
sense?
for me.
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
Our ship is fully upgraded, so whatever the max ship level is, I guess that's what it would be. Wait, I didn't know she was coming with me.
Lloyd is a bit of a chill, isn't there? Thought we might see some soldiers and the like. Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
I forgot how you even see your ship level. I never remember how to do it. I just usually don't pay attention. I just go by the upgrades.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do? Jeez, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
I know one of our optionals is to save them. Well, like, save a certain amount of them. Obviously that shows up a little bit later. Damn, they shot that guy right in the head. man, something's getting everybody. Soldiers are getting the guardians, and the crocodiles are getting the soldiers. They're trying to burn their way in.
¡Quieto! ¡Vete despidiendo!
Hopefully we didn't miss any. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure the first group is the one outside of the caves. Where the hell are these soldiers? Oh, there he is. Those might be above, which I can't get up that way. They've got a guard watching their backs. Alright, that should be all 7 of them. Oh no, there's still one more. Oh, there it goes. It just didn't count correctly at first.
So strange. What is it?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Let's keep moving forward here. Thank God we don't have one of those mission constraints where it says like I'm leaving my follower behind. 'Cause there's no way she's keeping up with us half the time.
Place we've come to see.
Aye. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
Fitna that doesn't fight sight.
¡Mis piernas! ¡Mis piernas! ¡Venga, muévete! ¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas!
Fort has some defenses.
¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¡Está aquí! ¡Está aquí!
Breaded chicken again? I mean, I don't know, that does seem to be the conversation igniter.
Perdóname, por favor. No quiero morir.
Alright, we gotta get across somehow. Now that we're up Oh, please don't tell me. I think I'm on the wrong side. We might be okay. Okay, good. That was sketchy. Alright, we gotta use the Observatory's defenses to kill 4 of these guys. This part was always pretty cool. Unless I get burned by it somehow. Spend all their time just shooting. Best sauce for a chicken patty sandwich is mayo. Okay, I do put mayo on my chicken sandwiches. I do that. Mayo on chicken sandwiches is really good. That guy just gave up. Oh, that's bad. Torres, you lucky son of a bitch. That's right, I forgot we have to like dodge these. Although I'm supposed to be able to get further around here. There we go. Yep, I do like mayonnaise. That's bad. I was holding up that whole time, but he was just like stalling a bit. Try to stick to this side. There we go. Edward, oh, that was sketchy. It's possible to complete Freedom Cry in a single stream, I believe. I don't actually remember how long it is. Where's the hot sauce? That's the thing, it's like, I don't even like hate spices, but I've never really used hot sauces on many things. Actually, I think I was in the right spot. I think I'm supposed to go up from here. Or maybe not. I can't really see where I'm supposed to go. I think it jumped to a spot I wasn't necessarily supposed to have access to before. Mayo is almost perfect. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do like mayo. It does taste really good. But yeah, we will probably do Freedom Cry on Thursday then. Gotta hurry up so the beam can come through.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
There we go. Took out the Grand Master.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
Name the island after.
Etzawolte su tukila. Ka wenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage
That's a
appears,
series we should
this
run
door
through
will
someday as
remain
well.
locked.
Well,
Vials
GTA
when I
and
came
Saints
here
Row.
last. Filled with the blood of ancient men.
And I'll
Robert
actually
said,
finish
but
Saints Row 2.
They're gone now.
Then it's up to us to
Just a
recover
small
them
jab to
before the
Ryan there.
Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
No, I've finished Saints Row 2 numerous times. I'm talking about Ryan's streams. Because he never finished... I mean, he's beaten Saints Row 2 in the past. I was just joking at the fact that he never finished his stream playthrough. Yep. He learned some, grave news in that letter. But also some good things in that letter as well. But I don't know if it goes into that right now. No, we're in the present day now.
Been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway.
Do I think of them? Like, what do I think of them?
Explain all the strangeness, but there isn't much time.
They definitely were fighting
The
for
short of it
control.
is, you saw my beloved Juno.
So I do think they were corrupt a bit.
Brief moment.
Welcome back, military. We're in like the final present day section.
But something went wrong. And now...
And look at him. He looks just like Roberts. And he's got the eyes of a sage.
Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly
A lot of fireworks. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet around by me.
Prepared for a second coming.
He's just as insane as the other reincarnations.
Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them.
Dude, stop drugging
I
me,
envy
man.
you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon!
And the Isu, yes, that was our... In this game's lore, the humans were
Clear.
originally
Check his vitals. He's
designed for,
bleeding
like,
fast. Check the victim.
Are you
labor
okay?
and other
Can
things
you hear me?
that they could
Hello?
control.
Talk to me. You alright?
Well, the sage failed in his mission yet again because he's insane. I guess he didn't
There you
technically
are.
fail.
Thank God.
We did awaken Juno a bit
I
more.
hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good. Try walking around.
We can finally grab this sticky note. I'm pretty sure all these are left behind by the
Said there wasn't
IT
anything
guy.
to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe
the
was
sage.
far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much.
Sure.
There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
That's all they get to say.
In a world where pirates
got the cheesy
rule the
trailer
waves,
voice.
These men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed
Nothing is
to
sacred,
rum,
everything is committed.
plunder, and women.
Hola, ladies.
This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the Devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
Devils of the Caribbean. It is Abstergo's twisted version of The Memory that they're making into a movie. So, that's what Abstergo's doing with the Animus project, essentially. They're making games and movies based off of historical memories that they alter to make it presentable, either for entertainment or to alter events.
Well, what now? Talk, you idiot.
Now, Sean's talking to us.
I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello?
Good old Abstergo. So that's what the Templars are doing nowadays.
Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime. Hello. Bloody good work earlier. Honestly, I mean it. Delivering us all that data.
Yeah.
It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it.
Just letting the dialogue play out.
That he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before you died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Look, we should really cut it short, Bex. 20 seconds.
No, we're gonna finish up the modern day collectibles right now.
And top-notch work, really.
Because now we can.
On the back. And happy hacking.
Sean and Rebecca want us to hack everything. That was shit. Well, blame Abstergo for the eye cancer that they just gave you. Yeah, these are all the collectibles we couldn't get throughout all the other present day adventures, so we can actually finally clean these up. Oh, great, another Subject 0 audio file. These might be really loud, just
Timestamp
a
August
heads up.
16th, 2013. The following audio clips were selected from over 160 hours of reel-to-reel tape found in the residence of the late Dr. Warren Vidic following his murder in December 2012. According to labels on the tape's canisters, these recordings were made over a 14-month period between 1980 and 1981 without the consent of their primary subject, Mrs. Eileen Bach, a colleague of Dr. Vidic's and the originator of Abstergo's surrogate initiative. Mrs. Bach is now deceased. It should be stated unequivocally that Dr. Vidic made these recordings illegally and of his own volition using wiretaps and hidden microphones. Abstergo Industries had no knowledge of his actions and disavows any responsibility for them.
And we're live. Capacitors at full. Ease the signal in. A little more. You feel anything?
Don't be timid. Double it.
No, we're taking it easy. 20%.
30.
Eileen, go easy. was 6 past yesterday.
And boost the inputs.
Too risky.
Not if we split the IO signals.
25%. He's up.
Oh, okay. There. I see something.
What is it?
Mein Gott. I hear talking.
You're okay?
Ja, ich höre Stimmen. It's German. Mein Name ist Miriam Kurz. I see a light. It's cold. Ich werde nichts sagen. There's a man with me. Mehr werde ich nicht sagen.
Keep an eye on our vitals.
Mein Name ist Miriam Kurz und ich bin eine Navajo. Des Hitlers Zwang, der macht uns klein. Noch liegen wir in Ketten. Doch einmal werden wir wieder frei. Wir werden die Ketten schon brechen.
Eileen?
Denn unsere Fäuste, die sind hart, ja. Und die Messer sitzen lose. Für die Freiheit der Jugend kämpfen Navajos.
Switch off.
Powering down.
Kämpft Navajos.
Get her out of there. Oxygen. From the valve.
No. No, Satish, I'm fine, really.
Quit the heroics. Just breathe.
So yeah, essentially
Yes.
this is when they're testing
Yes,
out the
thank you.
first rendition of the
Did we get
Animus.
something?
It'll take a while to parse. What did you see?
It wasn't just seeing. It was feeling. Being. I was scared.
You were shouting in German.
I think I was in Germany. I was in Germany, Satish.
These are actually really long.
Good
Not even halfway
morning.
done.
Well rested?
Exhausted. Yesterday was an incredible find.
Seems so. What did it feel like?
It's foggy, but I relived the memories of a young German woman. Early 20s, I think. A man was interrogating me, looming over me and asking questions. He was shouting, but I was shouting back. And then this poem just came out, like a chant.
Fascinating. I'm eager for you to hear the tape.
Is it ready?
Yes, we transliterated the data onto an audio file. It took all night to process the language.
Spool it up.
Of course. Have a seat. Judging by the subject matter and the setting, I'd say you landed somewhere in Germany in the 1940s, 1 or 2 generations back. During the war, I'd imagine.
1940s Germany? That would be Miriam Kurtz, my ex-husband's mother.
So she's not related to you in any way?
God, I hope not. I'd hate to find out my ex-husband is also my brother.
Well, if it was Miriam Kurtz, then we hit a home run. You tapped into someone else's bloodline entirely.
Should we celebrate?
We'll listen first.
Or did she?
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 23, July 29th, 1980. Host, Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
It's a little garbled at first. This is you settling into the memory.
Your name, say it.
My name is Miriam Kurtz.
Louder.
My name is Miriam Kurtz, and I am Navajo.
Where did you last see the artifact? Who holds it now?
I'll say nothing. I've told you all I will.
I don't believe that is true. Who has the artifact?
Hexler's dictates make us small, and we are bound in chains. But one day again, we shall walk tall. No binds will us restrain.
Enough!
For hard our fists, yes, and the knives at our wrists for you to be free. Navajos lay siege.
Lock her away.
Navajos lay siege.
And that's where we pull you out.
Whoa. What would it take to get a visual render of all that?
Months, unfortunately. It took 13 hours just to process the audio. Visual takes much longer.
But Vidic is able to record
Technology's
audio
there
and
yet.
visual in real time. How does he do it?
His subjects are exploring their own genetic memories. That requires much less processing power.
Hold on, sorry. Eileen here.
The Vidic's basically her direct competition.
Office. It's 10:13 now.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Tell her I'll be right there. And tell her we have some good news.
No problem.
You in trouble?
Ugh, the monthly progress report. I'm trying to be honest about our progress, but no matter how much I polish our facts, Warren Vidic swoops in, promising the moon for pennies, and gets 10 times the funding for his Animus project.
Well, we are using his Animus technology. He's the foundation. We are the skyscraper.
Which is why he should be a tech lead, not a project director. Good work, Satish.
Is that actually the end of it? Because it doesn't look like the progress bar. Oh no, it is moving still.
It's incredible footage.
These are really long.
clear and vivid. And the subject was synced for a full 62 minutes. Came out speaking French after his last session. Passably fluent. And with full recall of everything he'd gone through.
Sorry I'm late. I was reviewing some data.
It's fine. Warren was just telling me about his first subject, Mr.
No names. Call him Subject 1. Confidentiality.
And how about you, Eileen? What's your good news?
Well, we did it. We synced with an unembedded memory outside the bloodline. That's a first.
Really?
Satish was able to process the audio today. A short clip. You can hear it for yourself.
Only audio? No real-time memory feeds like Vidic has?
Well, that's the difficulty with surrogate genetic memory data. Because I'm viewing memories not embedded in my own DNA, we can't rely on my cognitive faculties to help me process the signal. All we can do is record the raw data and transliterate it later.
Hold on. You're running this experiment on yourself?
I am. It's going well.
I don't like the sound of that.
Look, the sample I'm using, the DNA comes from my own son. It's safer this way.
Ah, good thinking.
50% of my son's DNA is also mine, which reduces the danger by a huge margin. Meaning, I can now explore the memories of people who aren't directly related to me on his father's side.
But for brief periods of time, I imagine.
Right. Just a minute or two so far, but we're getting there. Come by the lab and listen for yourself.
I will, when I have a moment. Unfortunately, work beckons. Ladies?
That man is colder than a San Francisco summer.
Stay focused, Eileen. You both have important work to do.
Obviously. But my work requires his animus technology. I feel a little caged in.
That's collaboration, Eileen. It's how science works. I shouldn't have to remind you.
I know. I'm just tired. Stop by and see us today. We have a lot to share.
If not today, then this week sometime.
Thank you.
Alright. That's that tape. Still have 13 more computers to hack. They're not all audio logs, though, so they're not all going to be that long. So yeah, she actually kind of pioneered what would later technically become the Animus Project, where you don't really need to, you just need to use the blood sample, but not have the actual subject. So Vidic was still a little bit behind on that with Subject 17. Though I'm pretty sure he may have, I forgot what happened to the lady that came up with that. Vidic might have killed her, I don't remember. I think we still have one more audio file linked to that to find. I think it's actually in the same area that we're in. What is this? Elizabeth Jane Weston? John Francis? Huh. I'm not gonna read all of this. I do remember these, some of these are actually like other stories for other characters that could be assassins and Templars though. I mean that's up to you, Nutscented. I guess it depends if you want to change it or not. Computer. Wait, is this the first Animus? Early Animus prototypes. All of the server banks for it. I wonder if they... Well, these are early Animus prototypes, so probably not. It would have been interesting if there was like a future Animus prototype page and it has the one from the movie. Like they actually had it planned. I don't think they did that though. Now, I think we got everything out of these rooms because I think all of these are available. I don't think we have to worry about those. We have to hack the front desk though. There's a data stream. I was gonna say, I think I'm screwed either way with this one. Damn, it moves so fast. Oh, come on. I always do that, too. I, like, hit the slight sliver of an edge. I didn't even see the edge on that one that time. Like, the edge that I hit. There's like a slight delay in the movement. And it always trips me up. That was way too early. I thought it was moving a little bit faster. There we go.
Our initial reports gave us hope that Enzio Auditore would serve as an ideal candidate for future Abstergo projects.
We got the Altair
His
one before, and he was calling him
sexual
Altair.
magnetism, and wry humor gave him all the qualities of a leading man. However, his corruption by the Assassin Order robbed him of these qualities as he fell deeper and deeper into a spiral of revenge. Enzio was frequently known to articulate a passive acceptance of evil. He was also a man of ugly contradictions, one who preached free thought, yet traveled well beyond his home country to proselytize his corrupted
How did your
creed,
family
just
stuff
as he's
go?
doing here with this impressionable Chinese girl. Notice, too, that in his gestures and bearing there is still something of the old lecher in him. Enzio's entire personality is built around pure demagoguery, claiming his philosophy is about love when violence and coercion are his primary means of tackling problems. We have therefore come to the conclusion that Enzio Auditore da Firenze would be a risky character to develop.
They don't want him for marketing. Yeah, we're getting the final present-day collectibles before we get into the epilogue, so we're almost done with the game here. It's dying down, so you're back. No problem. Welcome back, Eric. Eric, you came back just in time for another giant audio file, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the final part for that one we were listening to before. Yeah, it's funny. It is Ezio's voice actor. It's the same guy who voices Chris Redfield. That's the, well, in RE5 and 6. I don't know if he voices him in 7 or Village. Yeah, Arkham Origins Batman. I think he voices him in Arkham Shadow as well, the new VR game. Which he actually has a pretty good Batman voice. Just another volume warning. These tapes, for some reason, are really loud.
Surrogate Initiative,
Voice is different
test
in Village.
session
I thought so
32,
too, but I wasn't 100%.
January 11th, 1981. Host Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
Oh, this one's a little bit shorter. The bar's moving. Well, maybe not. Looked like the bar was moving a little faster.
Miriam? Miriam, is that you?
Are you in here?
Bartle!
Oh, thank God you're safe. You've been very sick.
Bartle! How did they find you?
Yeah,
oh,
Roger Craig Smith.
What would they do to you?
Has they hurt you?
That's his
That's
name.
all.
I told them nothing.
Yeah, he was really good as Batman.
All they do every day is ask about you and that artifact. But I didn't tell them anything. Nothing.
I know.
Has he ever voiced Batman in any animated things, or just games?
How are you? You aren't hurt?
Not badly, no. I'm fine.
Good. We need to get the message out to Oscar. Somehow. We need to tell him where...
Very interesting footage, Eileen. This is Germany, you said, World War II?
Most of the memories I've been able to access come from a period where Miriam was imprisoned by Nazis in Cologne.
Miriam. Is she still alive?
No, she was my husband's... my ex-husband's mother. She passed away about 5 years ago.
Well, she was spirited. An impressive lady.
Definitely.
And the man, Bartle. He made reference to an artifact. Any idea what that is?
My team is looking into that, but it's not our first priority. We still need...
It is now.
Really?
You must have other recordings of this woman. Are there any other mentions of this artifact I should know about?
Half a dozen or so, yes. What's this about?
You have questions, I understand that.
Well, I think this is why they
I don't have answers for you. Not right now, but I do have money. And if you get me those recordings and bring me any other artifact references you find, then I will triple your operating budget for as long as I can.
Man,
Triple my budget?
I watched all of Arrow, but I completely...
My God, what is this?
9 a.m. Monday morning, my office. We have a lot to discuss.
But Lillian, I don't...
Have a good weekend, Mrs. Bach. Fantastic work.
I'll have to look that up. Like the scene.
Hello, this is Carl.
Hi, it's Eileen.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Busy. Cold. The winter's been terrible.
Seamus won't like that. The weather's been mild out here.
Well, he's only coming for a month. He'll live. And I'll be so busy he won't have to worry about his mother bothering him.
Still working 12-hour days.
I should move a bed into my lab.
Look, if you're too busy, Seamus can stay with me.
No. I want to see him. We'll have fun.
You're not too busy to be a mom and a genius.
Of course not.
His flight
he's also in Batman.
8:15 p.m. tomorrow night.
Oh, he was in Crisis.
Of course. 8:15
p.m. Let him know you'll be there.
Thanks, Carl.
Maybe I got distracted
I need
by
to run.
the
I'm
Kevin
sorry.
Conroy
Take care.
thing. I didn't
You too.
Eileen. Didn't see you come in.
I'm not interrupting?
No, it's fine. The subject is unconscious. He's traipsing around 18th century New Orleans right now, in the memories of a woman.
That must feel odd. How long has he been under?
83 minutes.
Whoa.
It's average. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to thank you for sending Lillian to see me. She came away very impressed.
There. You see? All these bureaucrats need is a little glimpse of our secrets every so often. They like to feel like they're still in charge.
Lillian is most definitely in charge. She just tripled my budget.
Tripled? Christ, Eileen. You must have discovered who killed Kennedy.
Well, she heard something on one of my tapes that interested her. Something about an artifact.
She's telling
very
way
vague,
too much info.
but it was enough.
An artifact?
Yeah, I don't know.
What sort of artifact?
It's been a while
Jesus,
since
get him out of there! Get him out!
Oh my God.
It'll kill him! He's not decoupled! He's having a fucking seizure! Power down! Now! Heart rate 170! Power down! Now!
I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but that just blasted my ears.
Eileen, Warren here. I was all ready to apologize for the late call, but you seem to be away. Maybe with your son. Listen, since the unfortunate incident with Subject 1, there's been a lot of dire talk around the office about my Animus project. About shutting it down. About it being unsafe.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like,
bullshit.
this is like double
And
the
if they
volume
shut
of
me
everything
down,
else.
then your
in the
surrogate
game.
initiative goes
These
away
tapes.
too. I'm sure you're
They're
already
even louder than the
well
Desmond
aware
tapes.
of that. Well, let me be the first to reassure you. This will not happen. I will not let them take this from me. From us. I will not let one death, of an undiagnosed epileptic I should add, I will not let this destroy the decades of incredible research done by our predecessors, and the 5 years I've spent perfecting the Animus. There's still more work to be done, and countless rewards to be reaped. So I wanted you to be the first to know. I have decided to volunteer myself as my second subject. I am convinced that the Animus is perfectly safe, provided I stay within the boundaries of my own ancestral bloodline. Next week, I plan to prove this by staying a full 4 hours in the Animus. I would be grateful if you and your team would monitor my progress. And after this necessary but ridiculous proof of concept, I give you my word that I will work closely with you to solve your outstanding problems. Your surrogate initiative is a bold idea, and I do believe it is the future of the Animus project. But while we have the Animus itself, I do not want to waste precious opportunities to prove its safety. I'll see you in the office on Monday. Goodbye.
So Vidic was subject 2. Huh. I did not want to do that.
Hello.
Yeah, you can tell Vidic was kind of a jackass even when he was young. We've never... Wait, this is security 2? Yeah, we got all this stuff. We couldn't get in here, though. This is the room I was thinking about. Which has another one of these data banks. Oh, this is the Connor Kenway market analysis. I think we still have to do a data stream, though, as well. Does he try to mispronounce his Indian name? I didn't think I could actually go off screen. Like, I didn't know it looped. Damn it. Wait. Because Connor Kenway is kind of a straightforward
Our initial research into the
pronunciation.
life of Ratana Gaydon focused on a period spanning his late teens to his
Ratana
early
Gaydon.
30s. But
Close
our
enough, I
researchers
guess.
came away unimpressed by his calm and stoic demeanor, with occasional flashes of extreme anger. This was not the sort of leading man we felt comfortable endorsing. We decided, therefore, to delve into his early childhood, with the hope that scenes of pre-colonial America might hold some appeal. As you can see here, there is a certain naive charm and innocence to this young boy. Unfortunately, our researchers found this young man's story deeply problematic as well. For one, the omnipresence of the Mohawk culture lacks the balance necessary to tell the true story of America. And secondly, the Mohawk language would certainly be an issue for most of our audience. We therefore feel that although Ratana Tankon's early life would be of
There
some
it
interest
is.
to our more educated viewers,
There's the
it's unlikely that his
mispronunciation.
story would appeal on a broader scale, being
Ratana
too
Taken
foreign,
or whatever.
as it were, to normal audiences. Our team recommends we pass on this property.
I was wondering where it was gonna be. Ratona Taken? Takon? Ratona Tonka? Alright, so we got that now. I think all the rest of our stuff is in the like bottom lobby area, and those computers in the basement. Ratona Tonka, that's what his name should have been. Let's get these other basement hacks. Oh wait, there's actually a camera room. I think, that we can hack on Subject 17 as well still. I think we only have 2 computers down here to worry about. Got another sphere. That was a lot of steps. Agent evaluation report. Osto Berg. Actually, don't they mention that guy's name a few times? Why can't I recall who that was? Unless I'm thinking this is from something else. Did they delve more into this guy? In one of the novelizations? Don't remember. Florence, Italy. Well, there's that. I think this is our final tape for that Subject 0 thing, so it's gonna get loud again. Even though it's out of order, this is, I think, tape number 2. I think that's what it said, yeah.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 27, October 21st, 1980. Host Eileen Bach, DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam.
Let me know if you guys want to listen to these or not,
But your
because we can
intransigence
stop
requires
them.
that I detain you until you give me information I can act upon. The location of the artifact, perhaps, or the whereabouts of your leader, Dr. Shing. Just a little something to give Minister Goebbels some encouragement that we are on the right track.
How about a nice hug? He looks so sad in all his photographs.
Yes, he does, doesn't he? Perhaps you could pay him a visit yourself. He likes beautiful women. Actresses, musicians.
Pirates?
That's right, pirates. Pirates of the Edelweiss. Isn't that what you kids call yourselves? It's very amusing. And illegal, of course.
Breaking Hitler's laws is half the fun.
Oh, I imagine so. I imagine you were having a wonderful time just before we captured you on your search of friends.
And that's the end of it.
Damn it. Why can't we sustain the signal for more than just a few minutes? I need to relax.
That's not the issue. This is dangerous work. These memories aren't in your bloodline. That's why it's not holding.
There's got to be a solution.
Any idea what they mean by the artifact? I've heard it a few times now.
Not sure. I don't think Miriam knew either. Not much comes into her mind when she asks about it.
But she's protecting the other members of her group, the Edelweiss Pirates or something?
Yeah. Bartol Schink. Have we looked him up?
No, we can.
We should. Put your intern on it.
Right. High priority.
Yeah. This isn't getting any easier. Jesus.
Hello?
Hi, Seamus. It's Mom.
Hey.
How are you?
Dad! It's Mom!
Hello, Eileen.
Hi, Carl. How's Seamus?
Great.
It's not
You're
her
out shopping for
ex-husband. I think she's lying
Yeah.
to Stergo about that.
Summer
so we
just
don't,
sped by.
They all do.
I never seem to notice. No windows in the office.
Right. Trapped in a lab. So, did you need to talk?
Yes, sorry. I was curious about your mother, actually.
Oh. Okay.
How much did she talk about the war when you were growing up?
Before, there was that one tape we were listening to where it sounded like she was trying to lie about it.
I was doing some research last week about World War II, and something came up about the Edelweiss pirates, or the Navajos, and your mother's name popped up.
Really? That's an odd coincidence.
Does any of that ring a bell?
Yeah. Mom ran with that group while the war was on. There were a group of kids who wanted to avoid the Hitler Youth programs, but in later years they escalated their activities to, bigger ideas like vandalism and sabotage.
But why Navajos and pirates?
Just some of the names they used. Navajos, Edelweiss pirates, you know kids. There were little pins, little white flowers. I may still have hers.
That's interesting.
And this is for work? Researching my mother?
Not exactly, but... Sorry, I can't talk about it.
Right. You never could.
Hey, don't. I didn't mean to be flippant.
No. Don't mind me. All for the greater good.
I like to think so.
Power down! You alright?
Damn it! 5 months of this bullshit! We're floundering.
Take it easy, Eileen. You're just stressed.
I am not stressed. I'm frustrated. I'd like to go again this afternoon.
No, there is no reason to rush this.
We're hardly rushing. We're running into the same wall over and over again. Why can't we push through? Why can't you keep me in the Animus longer than 2 minutes?
Because surrogate genetic memory data is fragile. The EEG is exploding and your brain is doing too much work. The longer you stay in, the more damage it does. It's even possible that... It's possible the memories we're digging into could eventually overwrite your own. Like information on a tape drive. There's just not enough space in your head to do both.
Here I come to save the day!
Here's Vidic.
Good afternoon, all.
Did you invite him?
No.
But you did. Remember?
That was months ago,
Kind of
Warren.
reminds me, like,
what do you need?
I wanted to stop by. Check on your progress.
Well, apparently it's still too dangerous to keep me under for more than a few minutes.
I always suspected that would be your biggest hurdle. The genetic memory sequencing is the easy part, if time-consuming. But the replay, that's something else.
Yes?
Let's think this through. My subjects are diving into their own genetic memories, so the information is already encoded in their heads.
Which means the Animus has less work to do. Less computing, less parsing.
Right. So to get your surrogate data working, to let people experience foreign memories, it'll take a hell of a lot more processing power than anyone has. Even Abstergo Industries.
Ideally, we'd like to build an external processor that mirrors as many brain functions as possible. Something to handle the calculations.
But the cost and upkeep of that would be
astronomical. Let me see what I can do. I have some sway with Lillian. We won't build Rome in a day, but if we focus on the pretty buildings first, maybe we'll achieve something.
Thank you, Warren.
Till next, folks.
Alright, that's technically the end of it. We have 27. It's weird that they give you those in such a weird order. Because you actually can't get some of them. I mean, unless you knew exactly where they are. But you get, like, the third one first. In terms of what you can and can't do. I asked if anybody wanted to skip them. Nobody said anything. But right now, we're just basically finishing up the collectibles. There is another Desmond tape, though.
Security company from Chicago. They know what they're doing.
Forgot about this security room here, though. I don't even think these cameras watch anything.
Did you hear that? I haven't heard anything.
I keep my
Yeah.
Pierre handed in his notice this morning. This new security measure is freaking people out.
They won't let him go. It's part of our contract. Having ultra-high security clearance means you have to go through a whole...
I guess it just depends on the lore. Like, if people want like a bigger lore deep dive.
Read the fine print, man. Working for Abstergo has its
Some of it's
benefits,
kind of
but there's
interesting,
some
but...
drawbacks too. Big ones.
So what happened with Olivier anyway? Hey there.
What's with all these security notices I'm seeing lately?
Just a standard message we use on occasion. Nothing to worry about. We've just had some issues around the office lately.
Like server security issues? Because these notices seem pretty severe. Like draconian, actually.
No, it's nothing to worry about, really. Walk with me and I'll explain.
Forgot that you can access the actual recordings. We didn't do that on that one server bank, or that one camera area.
Hey, thanks for sharing the white whale data with me. I was able to
So
track
they're
it down
talking about the
myself.
community sharing
No problem,
thing?
man. It's amazing, right? Yeah, I tracked it down as soon as I saw your message. Followed it for a while. Couldn't catch it though.
Oh, that guy sucks at the game.
Yeah. He was killed. Shot in the chest multiple times.
Talking about the sage?
No, that shouldn't be a problem. We collected more than enough data. We'll know soon enough.
Yeah, there's more of this present day Abstergo building stuff in,
Alright, I can send you the
in
results as
Rogue.
soon as possible.
I don't remember how many computers there are to hack in that one.
Any word on Olivier?
Oh my gosh, she's got to give up on that guy. He's dead.
God, I'm worried sick.
Hey, what's going on, Paul?
Yeah.
Happy New Year as well.
Alright.
Just dropping
Thanks,
in.
Letitia.
No problem. Thanks for hopping in for a bit. Next stream will probably be on Freedom Cry, the DLC. Right, I think that's actually everything on this floor. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I don't care that much about the modern day stuff. I'm just doing it because, well, oh, I didn't need to go there because we're going for everything. I can't speak for everybody else, though. I do like the market analysis for the past protagonists, though. I do like those ones because those ones are just funny. Oh, you can't hear anything? Well, no problem, Paul. Don't worry about it if you're busy. I wanted to be in the lobby. Becca and Sean aren't even here. Yeah, great. It's a data stream. Oh, that's why I thought that. Just never met any. Hey, like I said, my whole thing is like, just to answer for me. I don't really care that much about the present day stuff either. Okay, that's not good for us. I only really cared when we were actually still Desmond. But like I said, just for like completion, we're just getting all of it. I do wish some of the Subject 0 files or whatever, Subject 1. I wish those were a little bit shorter.
the DDS system. This will only take a moment. We are almost there. The DDS is now in sync. Thank you for your patience. We hope you enjoy your experience.
Divine science?
Rudolf II invited many notable figures to his court, making Prague the center of European culture. Among them were Englishman Edward Kelly and his stepdaughter, Elizabeth Jane Weston. Observe her and report
this
any
was
alleged collusion.
That one thing we found. So there's actually like a visualization of it instead of a text one. Hey, I asked if anybody wanted to skip them as well. Nobody really said anything. Oh. I was actually kind of curious how that was gonna go. It was just like one thing of it. Another, wait, what the? This is another data stream. It's almost over, Eric. Just bear with me. You don't have to worry about getting deleted. Except I couldn't see that edge. That was a mistake. I don't even know why I did that. I'd much rather do the sphere puzzles than the data streams, though. Wait, subject 1 interview session. Aveline and that one guy?
February 12, 1981. Qualitative personal interview with subject 1 on ancestral research regarding Aveline de Grand Prix.
Or any of this stuff that we're currently
How are you feeling?
doing.
Any side effects?
Not really. Aside from the headaches. They've been worse since I started staying in longer. But I don't want to stop. I like her. I want to know what she does next.
What's it like? Reliving her memories.
So different. The Animus, I mean. The past. At first it was confusing. Distracting. Like New Orleans, the stench. I wasn't expecting all the smells.
Wait, so they actually had...
Smell is the sense most directly linked to memory.
When I'm in her memories, it's like I can smell more than I usually can.
In general, women have a more acute sense of smell than men do. I had wondered how that would translate. Anything else?
Yeah. She's smaller than me, but it's like her body could do more.
Did that surprise you?
At first, yeah. The ERA people might hate me for this or whatever, but I don't usually think of girls that way. Climbing things. My mom, my sisters. The animal feeling of Aveline sinking her hidden blade into the throat of...
Go on.
It doesn't feel feminine. What I think of as feminine. But then at the same time it does. Her center of gravity is way lower. That was a surprise. How easy it is to land. How steady I am on her feet. Sorry. This is hard to talk about.
No, it's fascinating. This is what we need. Pure experience, in your own words.
Subject 1 didn't think so.
Can you tell me about Gerald Blunk?
What about him?
He and Aveline were close, but we haven't been able to ascertain if he might be your missing ancestor. Do her memories suggest anything to you? Does this make you uncomfortable? Remember, these are her memories. You're just playing them back. It's not even acting. You're a researcher.
Like you say, I haven't experienced her consummating anything. That would be... Anyway, I think maybe she was confused.
What is Vidic trying to do here?
Oh. Well, first of all, I don't really know for sure, okay? I mean, guys think about sex more than girls, right? That's a fact.
As a researcher, what did you observe?
Does it mean she's more like a guy? If she thinks about... Is that why she's able to assassinate?
Why did Vidic record this?
Okay, here's the thing. I don't know her thoughts, but from what's in her memories, physically, the fidgeting, some hesitation, what she looked at, who she looked away from, the things she didn't say when I expected her to. If I had to guess what it meant, I would think she was thinking about sex. But I'm a guy, so I would think that, right? So what does it mean for women to act that way? It has to mean something else, right?
As a subject, you're able to observe more finely than I am in review. What about
so this is what
unwanted attention from men?
Well, I thought that would be the hardest thing to deal with. I'm not into that, for the record. Not at all.
Yes, I know.
But the way she dealt with it, it happens so often.
The Templars are like, what are women?
You stop noticing everything she does to avoid it. Crossing the street, eyes in the back of her head. She knew how to handle herself. When she was charming, felt kind of similar to killing.
Well,
or the build-up to killing.
Apparently Vidic created the Animus to figure that out.
Can we take a break, Mr. Vidic?
Of course. We're ready to go on?
Yes.
Evelyn was black.
And white. On her father's side.
You're sensitive to that?
I guess. I mean, I'm white. Evelyn looks black, so that's different. But you get used to it. Like with the girl thing. Until someone makes you not used to it.
What do you mean?
I don't think I've ever had to think so much about what I'm wearing or how I'm walking. But Evelyn, it's like she goes through her whole life in these uniforms.
People expect her to behave in a certain way.
Definitely. Sometimes I worry I'll slip up and play too relaxed at the warehouse and, I don't know, blow her cover.
You can't blow her cover.
I know. I'm just replaying the memories. I can't change them, I know. but I see it, right? It's a risk. It's...
stressful?
Yes. It's best when she goes out as an assassin. On the roofs or in the bayou. I think she was more relaxed that way. Can you imagine? You're only relaxed when you're going to kill someone.
Let's stick to memories rather than imagination. What about the slaves?
They're kind of just... everywhere. I mean, that sounds bad. Slavery is bad, but no one's acting like slavery's bad. It's fun when she frees slaves. Is it supposed to be fun?
We're not looking for supposed to. Focus on what it is.
Alright, before that gets any louder, that is a weird interview from Vidic. So they had the Aveline data ever since Subject 1. Not really sure what the purpose of that was. This is 26. Yeah. Oh, you finally finished building that gunship? Very nice. It sounded like it took a pretty long time. You just missed Vidic's true intentions with the Animus. God damn it, every time. It was basically to figure out women. Oh, there's a fifth one? I don't... I don't know if I feel like listening
Surrogate
to another
Initiative,
one of these.
Test Session 37, August 9th, 1981. Host, Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
These are always so long.
Open!
Wow.
Good morning, Miss Kurtz. You look well, considering the circumstances. Are you rested? Have you eaten?
Now I feel like we've already listened to all
Your
the
friends
other
are
ones.
dead, Miriam. Bartle Shink and all his navios, his Edelweiss pirates.
Oh, you've already put
Executed
it?
for 5 counts of murder.
Just put it on the
Without a
floor.
trial. You must be proud.
There was no need! They were scum!
The bar's
All
definitely
of them.
moving faster.
You hear me? All of you are scum!
Except every time I say that, then it looks like it's not moving.
He sees it so clearly now. He didn't break, did they? You have nothing.
Quiet, girl.
You don't have the artifact. If you did, you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Navios lay siege.
I said
Navios lay siege. Navios lay siege.
It's getting even louder. No, it's gonna get me demonetized.
We're losing her! Shut it down! Everything!
Isn't helping.
Eileen,
Not making it
open
better.
your
dude.
eyes. Can you hear me? Eileen! Eileen!
Power's off! Get the position in here! Step aside, son!
Eileen, talk to me. Can you open your eyes?
Clear! Oh, God. No spots!
Well, she pushed herself too far, obviously. Mine may have been overwritten. Jesus Christ. It's a little quieter, at least. Just hearing people eating and drinking. And,
All right. Notes towards a speech in honor of Dr. Eileen Bach's premature retirement. When I first learned of Dr. Bach's unfortunate accident, I couldn't help but feel a great sense of loss at... No. Dr. Eileen Bach has and always will be a friend and colleague.
Is the thing life-size?
When I first learned of her unfortunate accident, I was shocked, of course. To see any friend injured in such a way is deeply upsetting. And to further learn that her injuries were severe enough to force a premature conclusion to her brilliant career, well, I would not wish that fate on anyone.
It's very hard to control the audio.
If there is any solace to be found in her accident,
it's like the
it
game
may be
itself
this.
is usually really quiet.
That she was injured in
These are
service
just
of her
extraordinarily
research,
loud.
in service of work that she cherished most dearly. And it is thanks to her, it is due to her diligence, that some of the mysteries of genetic memory have been further illuminated. And while it is true that work on her project, the Surrogate Initiative, as she called it,
I'll just start
has
shouting.
been temporarily halted.
It's big.
The copious amount of work she has done over the past 3 years
I've never
has
really
been
built any of like,
incredibly
the major Lego
valuable.
sets, so I don't really know how long.
So
they
while
take.
her work has been
Sounds like
suspended
it'd
for
take
the
a pretty
time
long
being,
time.
her legacy will most certainly live on.
Well, you can definitely tell he doesn't care at all.
Quiet, Joan! Quiet!
Damn. He's yelling at his dog. Or maybe his cat. It sounded like there was two different animals in the background. Sticky note 20. Was this our last one? Mother, sister, wife, lover, friend? Yeah, I think the Sage just gets more and more insane as he reincarnates. missing one sticky note. Oh, that's right. There's one all the way down by the security gate. Alright. I didn't see how many computers we have to hack, but I know there's 2 more down here. And then whatever other one, I wouldn't know where it is. Oh, really? Yeah, it sounded like there was a cat. There's the last sticky note. I forgot what these do. Because when you put them all together, it makes that symbol. I don't know if that leads us somewhere. Huh. This is a Desmond tape now. Probably won't be like 10 minutes. Right?
So, this will be a short one, Dad.
This is definitely not a short one.
Things go south. If I don't make it out of the temple today. I've tried to be optimistic about all this, but I just can't.
See, like, these aren't loud.
Spending all this time in
so I don't know why the
memories
other
has
ones
made me
are.
anxious. I mean, his story is so painful in so many ways. Still, he never lost hope. Even when his faith and others eroded. I can only believe
That's not
that
necessarily
what we're doing
true. There were a
is
few
the right
moments where
thing,
Connor
that I can stop this disaster.
was wavering in
I know
his...
this. I mean, the technology
Well,
is
I mean,
there.
he always wanted, like, he was always focused on Charles Lee,
The
but
final piece of the puzzle.
he wasn't
Something in
always
my
dedicated
genes
to the creed
or my memories.
full on.
Some final piece of code to switch the whole thing on.
Yeah, I know. It's weird that the Subject Zero tapes are so loud, but all the other ones are really quiet. I mean, Subject 1 interview was a little bit louder as well.
I don't know what I'll have to give up in return.
Yeah, I don't get it.
My sanity.
When they were programming it, they must have hit like an extra decimal for the audio of the other ones.
I do know this. Our battle with the Templars will not be over. But whatever's inside that temple is not an ending. It's just another chapter in this endless story. And it'll be your job, and Mom's, and Sean's, and Rebecca's, to keep turning the pages. You know, I keep thinking about something Orson Welles once said. Something like, if you want a happy ending, it all depends on where you stop telling your story. So maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's how people keep marching forward. If something goes wrong in their dad, something happens to me. When you tell my story years from now, please tell them the one about how I lost my way, and then I found it again. Just in time to save the world. And just end it there. That'll keep everyone smiling. Goodbye, Dad.
I don't know. I don't know why he's
Say hello to
doing
Mom.
that.
Tell her I love her, okay?
Guess he
Tell her
relates to it somehow.
Love you both. I love you both.
That was the last tape he recorded before, well, sacrificing himself, essentially. 31. Damn, we're missing a computer somewhere. Wonder if it's on the CEO floor. Okay, this is just a chat log. Yeah, I forgot what the symbol means. I don't know if that's supposed to do anything. But now we're in a situation here, because I have no idea what computer I'm missing. Or some Wells influence I may have seen in the games. Oh, like these games? Yeah, I don't know. Unless I have to view the tapes from that one.
Glad that's over. I hate it when they escalate the security. It makes me jumpy.
Did they put anyone in the bunker this time?
Just for a few days, I think. Sucks, but I suppose it's necessary. We deal with some really sensitive data.
Classified shit, yeah. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's in our contract, so...
And they pay out bonuses, too.
Oh, I think I know what we're missing, actually.
Really? That's actually
We do have a data... We do have one of those server data things on the CEO level or whatever, CCO. We weren't able to hack it at that time because we didn't have level 3 security clearance. One more hack. Means we're gonna have to do another data stream. Like how they're not suspicious of me anymore after we're just literally walking around the offices hacking everything. Yeah, we weren't able to come in here last time. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be, right? I thought the game just crashed because of the audio cutting out. This is 25. No, Desmond Miles was a real person. The story of Connor helped Tiger pass his history class. Damn it. Such a small area to go in. Turkey sandwich. Okay. It's always the top edge that I hit every time. That was... I let go. It's like just the size of the orb. There we go. Progress? Yeah, essentially that is what this is. Honestly, I don't think so. I remember when he was still in high school, he kept telling me that he was skipping and he was about to drop out, so I have no idea. He didn't though, but he did pass high school. Hatham Kenway, Edward's son. Great minds in history. Alright, that was the last computer. So we did everything in the present day now. However, I don't remember if the sticky notes actually have like a... I'm getting lost here. I don't remember if the sticky notes have an actual solution, like you're supposed to go somewhere. I don't think so. Let me see something once. I'll just look it up really quick while we head back to our desk. So I might be walking really oddly. But we're about to go into the epilogue. It would be the year that the Mad Max video game came out, because that's when I met him. So either 2015 or 16, I think. I don't remember if the sticky notes lead anywhere. Oh my god, this guy asked the question I wanted the answer to, but everybody's just responding saying they didn't even find all of them. Because he was asking me for help about the game. Because he didn't know how to get scrap. So then I responded to him in like the Steam forums, and then he sent me a friend request. That's where it all started. Okay. No. The symbol is just like something to point towards Juno, which we already knew that. Alright, let's head back in. I guess so, yeah. A whole decade almost already. Edward's epilogue is kind of a sad one.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben had once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word.
Wait, Rogers lived?
Evening, Anne.
Edward?
Well, it's sad and positive.
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months.
Sad.
I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irishwoman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. And my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
Yep. Edward pretty much loses everybody, including Mary.
You're a good man, Edward.
But he does find someone.
And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too.
That's not fully true, because he did father Hatham.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in...
It was just when I looked up the thing. To be fair, I didn't find the answer on Reddit though, so you're not wrong. I found the answer on GameFAQ. Reddit was just a bunch of people who were like, hey, does the sticky note symbol mean anything? And people were like, I don't know, I haven't found it yet. It's like, okay, well then don't say anything. There's all the friends he lost along the way.
And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't. So felt the parting glass.
No, the sticky note symbol that you find after getting all of them. I wasn't sure if it was pointing somewhere, but it's just a symbol for Juno. Yeah. Edward's daughter. There we go. Edward gets a somewhat happy ending. What the fuck was that? They could spawn this in the water a little bit. Some of our crew members are dying.
As much sail as you can.
But since it falls unto my lot that I
Yeah, Edward took out the Templars, secured the Observatory, and ended up helping the assassins anyways. Basically realizes that he lived a life of regret within like those last few sequences. Now he's just gonna raise his daughter. There's like little bits of his previous story before the game's events, and he had a wife that was pregnant. But the note he gets when they're in the observatory, it confirms that his wife is actually dead, but his daughter survived. Like he still has a daughter though. So then he still is an assassin in his later life, but he's mostly like a father. But the Templars still go after him. But yeah, he basically turned a new leaf. Because most of the game's story is him like reckless and selfish. And ends up getting all of his friends killed. So then he completely 180s.
No, I learned.
Tries to at least do the right thing.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark.
I did not read Forsaken.
To take care of her.
Yeah.
And you.
I mean, it's not like a sad ending, technically. Edward didn't directly kill his friends. That's just like a simple way of saying it, I guess. His friends were still living a reckless life for the most part. Like Thatch. Thatch still, like Blackbeard, he still had a bad reputation. Like Edward didn't necessarily lead him down a dark path. Same with Mary Read, and like they were all pirates. So they weren't on the right side of things to begin with, although some of them were at least trying to do the right thing, like Mary, because she was actually working with the assassins the whole time. But Edward just didn't do anything to help their situation when he could have. And by the time he realizes that, it's too late.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat.
Because his friends knew he had the ability to at least help them and do the right thing, but Edward just didn't see it.
But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
Yeah.
That's a clever way of seeing it.
It gets worse for Edward, though. His actual ending's even... Like, he's literally just at home with his kids, and a Templar breaks into his house and kills him. So... That's his later story. And Hatham's still young at that point, and then he becomes a Templar.
Is she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time.
Yeah, Edward's life is
I didn't see her much after
mostly
that.
a tragedy.
Then she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
But he is such a well-written character.
You're him. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. I can't handle too many more surprises.
Do you think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
And what about pirates? Will I see pirates?
No. Not much chance of that, I think.
Oh, that's rather sad.
Yeah,
I should
most of
have
them are
liked to
dead.
have seen one.
Tell you what, Jenny. As soon as these winds die a little...
Yeah, like the story as a whole is really good.
One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
It doesn't end on an all sad note. Edward finds a real family. Well, it is actually his real family, I suppose. It is his biological daughter. Now we get a time jump.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
There's
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Hatham?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that.
Yep.
But if they do, then we shall quit
this is the
this
same
posh
theater
gig
that
and
Hatham
go and meet your mother for
assassinates
some
that one guy
chocolate
in the
at
beginning of
once.
3.
How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
There we go. He gets a family, and then he dies shortly after that. So things don't really work out for him, which kind of sucks. They could have at least kept some of his life open, but I guess they just didn't intend on exploring the character ever again. But we finished Assassin's Creed 4. Sorry, I was looking at something. That's why I was silent for a little bit. Well, we finished the base game at least. There's still some DLCs. Well, just one DLC. Because we started with the Liberation, the Aveline mission that's on this game, so you don't have to do that. But on Thursday, we'll be playing Freedom Cry, which I don't remember how long Freedom Cry is. It's possible we finish it in one stream. And then on Saturday, we'd be starting Rogue. Which Rogue has another interesting story, because you literally play from the side of the Templars. It starts where you're an assassin, but that changes pretty quickly. So I liked Rogue as well. I thought it was always a pretty good game, especially the story. And then after that, we're heading into the more... Well, the next leap in terms of the way the games play, because after that it's Unity, and then Syndicate. They both have DLCs as well. Unity has Dead City and Syndicate has the Jack the Ripper stuff. Rogues from Your Home Country, oh nice. And then it's on to the RPG games. Origins, Odyssey, and then Valhalla. Mirage it plays the same, but it doesn't have a lot of the RPG mechanics that those had. But it's still very similar. And those have a ton of DLCs, so those will take us a lot longer than most of these games did. I'm not too worried about playing Origins or Odyssey again, because they have New Game Plus. But Valhalla does not. I've been saying it numerous times. Valhalla is going to be painful to start from scratch. It's so weird that they never gave Valhalla New Game Plus. What, Hatham? What about Hornigold? Hornigold, Edward takes him out. He kills him. Oh, I didn't see your other message. It must have been when I was looking away. I'm not playing anymore. That's the end for this stream. We're just kind of hanging out. I don't even know if I need the credits. We don't have to watch the credits. I was kind of just talking. But yeah, no, we're not doing anything else. We actually ended at like the perfect time. I like how they're telling me that there's like other activities I can do. But all those activities are done. But yeah, we can verify here. This should be the thing for reaching 100% sync. The multiplayer rewards it's showing us. actually go into that. Oh, good old Canada, that's right. It does take, it like takes place partly in Canada, right? And other places. But yep, simulation, get 100% of total synchronization. Do them again. Oh, do they actually let you do them again? No. No, it just shows you that for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, we reached 100% completion then. That'd be funny though if they just reset them. There it is, total sync. I mean, it could have been like Far Cry. I didn't remember it doing that, but like Far Cry 3, you can reset the outposts and stuff. But yeah, there we go. 100% synced Assassin's Creed 4. We're right on Tiger's heels for his playthrough. He's been taunting me the whole time for some reason to catch up to him. And now we're on the same DLC as him when he was on 4 ever since we started 3. So we caught up to him really quick. Assassin's Creed Odyssey has New Game Plus. Yeah, it does. Valhalla was the only one that didn't get it. Even Mirage got it. Which, Mirage I could deal with restarting from scratch, because it's easier to get stuff back in that game. So it's weird that they skipped Valhalla, but did it for Mirage. But yeah, we did it, guys. We 100% synced the base game. I don't recall Freedom Cry being that difficult to 100% sync. There's not much side activities in that DLC. It's mostly just story stuff. There's a few things you can do in like a small hub area. But yeah, I'm excited to play that DLC again. That one's pretty fun. Adwale has his own animations for a lot of things, except maybe hidden blade kills. But he has like a machete and stuff, so they gave him new melee moves, which look really cool. It's not hard. Yeah, I remember Freedom Cry being pretty straightforward DLC. I mean, even for the base game's not hard. Some stuff just takes a bit of time. Which is kind of how it is for a lot of games. A lot of Assassin's Creed games. Some of them just have things that take time, but none of them are really difficult, I would say. But there we go. Another game down. I guess we're still not fully done with it because of the DLC, but... Yep, it's going pretty good. Yeah, I do remember that. Because you were talking about like the fishing and stuff like that in Valhalla. I think we were comparing it to Far Cry 5 fishing at the time. But yeah, like I said, the painful part for Valhalla is just starting from scratch. Because there's so much stuff in that game to unlock and stuff like that. To lose it all, it's gonna not feel the greatest. Especially there was like some seasonal stuff that I got too that wouldn't transfer over to another save. So I would just lose access to that stuff. Luckily, it has multiple save slots, though. For some reason, Unity doesn't. Like, you can't even just start a new game on the main menu for Unity. You have to basically try to get rid of the save file. Obviously, I'd back it up, though. But I'm excited to play Unity again. Because, like I said, the first time I played through it, which I only played through it once, that was when the game was still pretty buggy. By the time I finished it, they patched most of it up, because I did wait to continue playing sometimes. So, it'd be nice to have a start-to-finish patched version of the game, though there probably will still be some bugs when we're playing through it, because it's not a perfect game in any way. But there we go. Eric, you actually stayed with us the whole time, because you're not busy with work, so that's pretty awesome. I appreciate you hanging out the whole time, or most of the time at least. Andrew was here for a long time as well. Storytelling was here too. Paul, I don't know if you're still there with your karaoke, but I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, this is probably where we're going to end part 6, which is actually the finale. I'm going to have to rename it. But yeah, you're on vacation. Yeah, that's good. Yep, we actually finished the game within a normal streamed slot time. It took about 7 hours. Thanks as well, William. You were here for a long time as well. I know you dipped out for New Year's for a bit, but I appreciate you coming back in and hanging out with us. But yeah, Happy New Year's, everybody. Thanks to everybody who hung out. I always appreciate it. Ian's been sticking around a lot lately without getting out of pocket. Nut Scented, thanks for hanging out as long as you did as well. You're still on Christmas break, too. That's awesome. But yeah, on Thursday we'll be starting the DLC and seeing if we can finish that in one stream. I don't know. I think it might be longer than at least 7 hours, but I'll have to look into it. We'll see when we play it. If not, we'll probably finish it on Saturday, but still start Rogue. Thanks again, guys, and I'll see you again on Thursday.